long should I wait for this to wrap up?
All right, I'm back. Hello team, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello Amy, Centaur and BC still. Have I still got you guys?
I'm still here.
I'm still trying to get into the game. I got into the game and crashed, and now I'm just stuck, waiting to get in.
That's odd. I wonder, it's odd. What do you plan? Anyway, we'll sort it out shortly. Hello, is BC still there?
Nope.
Okay, BC's not here. And Neon's eating. He will be joining us in the conversation shortly. So the Rebel Scum crew is sort of back together. We're in, out, crashed, eating, and not here, according to BC. Galarak, I was going to check with Galarak, because Galarak, I know you love yourself some Space Engineers. So, mate, if Galarak and any other members that have Space Engineers, we've got 6 slots left on the server. If you would like to join, just send me a DM on Discord. This is for the members, and I can send you the details, and you can join along at any time. Sharon says, Invisible Man again. Oops, he's back. Sharon, I'm bloody watching you. Right, Centaur, what's the problem? You just can't get in.
GeForce is the problem.
GeForce is the problem. Do you have it on Steam, the game?
Yeah.
Do you have it downloaded or not?
Nope, I don't have to download it, play it, but I can download it, I think.
I'm confused at that statement, but okay. I know that I know you can play it through GeForce, but what if you didn't play it through GeForce and you had the game downloaded? Like, this is what I'm thinking. Now. I'm thinking that GeForce might be the problem. It's all. See how you go with that.
It was the ping.
Oh, yeah.
Loading.
Because the server's set in the US, right? It's not set in Australia. So the ping's going to be a thing for me as well.
I'm loading in the game. Let's see what happens.
See what happens.
Sound good.
Jesus, music's epic, isn't it? A bit much. All right.
Nice music.
Might just go back and turn that down a little bit. I'll turn it up for the. I think that's better. Okay. Hello, Dan. Hello, Sharon. By the way, hello, other people hanging about. Yesterday was a fun day, wasn't it, Amy? Farming sim.
It was.
We had a good time farming. We shared a lot.
Only a few crashes.
Well, I shared a lot anyway. Only a couple of crashes as well, a couple of rollovers. Okay, Space Engineers. Some of the guys have been in playing already, so they've got some stuff built up, which is kind of cool. The other cool thing is with this is... Oh, wait. The screen's at stretch mode. Oh, damn it. Options. What is going on here? Why have you done this game? Should be set to that. 1 second. Yes, there we go. That will make the screen better. Good. Now I can roll back and forth. Dan says, hi, Neon, BC, Amy, Hank, and last but not least, Idiot. I mean, Ham.
Wow.
Hi, Dan.
Wow.
He didn't say idiot. I just added that in. Right. So the cool thing is everyone's sort of starting in their own sort of... Some people start on the Earth-like planet. We'll get into it, shall we? Let's get into it. Okay. Let's join the game. And let's see if VanHam... in the world of pork chops, 4 survivors must survive. Your connection. This is the warning that I love. I set up the server, but I get the warning. Your connection to the server has very high latency. Do you want to experience severe rubber banding? I love that. That's their thing. Galaric says, I've got all the DLC, but you've got 1 extra badge on your loading page. The deluxe one, is that the one? Which extra badge do I have, Deal? Hang on, let me go to this screen. Which extra badge do I have? I do like my badges.
You don't need to have all the DLCs to play together, do you?
Yeah, Amy.
Because I don't have.
If you just don't have
barely any.
if you don't have them all, I'm just not letting you in my ships.
Huh? I see how it is.
Yeah, there's a lot of badges there. On Keen's live stream, they had 2 more than me. I have had this game for a long time, and I always do. It's like, you know what it's like? I'm a DLC whore. If I'm not playing a game and I like that game, I still have to buy the DLC, even though I probably won't play it forever. I do the same with X4 Foundations, with ATS, ETS2. I do it with so many games.
No more. I'm in. Let's hope I don't
Let's hope you don't.
crash again.
Right. Don't know if this is a thing or not, but just one second. Uno momento. Por favor. No, that's not right. That's for you. Por favor is for you. Oh, for crying out loud, game. Hang on a sec. That's what I want there. What the heck is going on here? Is that the one I want? Yeah, hang on a sec. I know that's a lot of flicking between screens. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. I'm gonna end up crashing the game here. You notice Splitsy has more than you as well. Splitsy's good, isn't he? He's pretty knowledgeable on the game. Are they for completing scenarios, possibly? Maybe. They might be. I know that there's a... by the way, Galarak, if you want the details, just let me know now and I can send them to you. But there is an event on until the 30th now for the new skins and stuff. Right, Amy, where did you do Earth-like drop?
In space.
Oh, snap. Amy's in space. Where are you, Sentinel?
I'm Earth-like.
You're Earth-like?
Earth-like.
Yes, BC, where are you? You're on Patam, aren't you? Hello, BC, my old friend. I'm talking to you. Where have you gone? Welcome to pork. Did everyone see the message of the day, by the way? Welcome to Pork Chops. Dan's in the office, everyone. That means we've got Dan all night. I'm thinking about doing something ridiculous. Amy, I know why Amy went to space, by the way, because Amy didn't want to have to deal with gravity. Isn't that right, Amy?
Exactly.
You'd rather you would rather suffocate than deal with gravity.
Absolutely.
Dan's like, silence. I know. And it's the sound of silence. And BC's gone again. He's not here.
I'm back.
Oh, there he is.
Deal with
You're on.
vomiting cat.
You're on Patam. You said, didn't you?
Heard him. Yep.
Heard him, Patam. Just look, okay. We talk differently. You don't have to rub my face in it. You're on Patam, but you call it Perdum. Tomato, tomato. Okay.
I can.
Hey, did you hear that, BC? Amy's in space because she doesn't want to deal with gravity.
Nice.
She'd rather suffocate than deal with gravity. Okay. I'm. Neon's back, by the way. Neon, we'll see you in chat here shortly. I'm thinking.
I'm here.
I know I'm taking. Hey, Neon. Hello. Where, Neon? Where are you? Where did you drop in?
So I initially went to space, and I'm floating there and realized I forgot all the buttons, and so I was just floating.
Wait, did you just do spacesuit?
Huh?
Did you do spacesuit or did you do moon or something?
No, it just said space pod, I think.
Oh, in the spaceship. You get the little spaceship, yeah? The little space
You
pod
get the
thing,
little
yeah.
spaceship, so
Yeah.
I just floated there and I got crap. I can't remember all the buttons now, so I have to go pull them
Yeah. Right.
up.
Well, I'm thinking about
And then of course
doing. Sorry,
of
yes.
course I ran into something.
Oh, what did you run into? Oh, into like a meteor or something. Brighton. That one.
More or less.
Also, it's good to have. It's Pert Ham. Yeah, that's right, Dan Zilla. Pert Ham. BC's on Pert Ham.
That sounds almost sexual and a little disturbing.
BC, you're on my planet.
And now you're moving.
Would you like to ride around the backside of my planet?
They are disconnected.
I feel unsafe.
This is the one I'm gonna do, I think. The ice ball, which says it's Europa drop pod. That's the ice ball, isn't it? I'm gonna go hard here and go 0 oxygen, but the planet gravity is 0.25. This is going to be a tough start, and I haven't played for a while, so this is going to be interesting to see if I can get off this planet. But also I would like to start, because I like to build up a nice base, so I think what I need to do is I need to retrofit this drop pod. I need to get up a little base so I can get some power and a refinery. Because I know that Europa does have some ores on it. Retrofit maybe the drop pod or build something that I can just get out of space. How do I want to do this? Crap sandwich. I think let's give it a go, shall we? Let's give it a go. Oh, here we go. Oh, and this is it. I'll just check my Oh, 120 frames. You wouldn't read about it. What? Oh, I'm straight into a blizzard.
It's a 12-year-old game or anything.
Straight into a blizzard. Yeah, but you know how unoptimized. I feel like this game is really badly optimized still. Are you guys excited for Space Engineers 2 when it finally goes into some sort of co-op mode? I think it'll be great. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Nickel just below me. I just saw Nickel.
Nickel back?
Yeah. I like the ice around my feet. And let's get out. No, that's not it. There we go. F to get out. Oh god, Neon, I've forgotten all the buttons too, mate.
See? Yep.
All right, I got Nickel right here. Nickel, Saint Nickel. All right. I don't need to mark that because I've already got it there.
Forgot how to look and see what resources are around too.
Dan says, "Careful, gang. Ham's going hard with the kumquat emoji." Do you call it what's it called? Is kumquat? Is that what it is, or is it a what is it?
Eggplants.
Eggplant. What's a kumquat again? I don't eat kumquats, so I've forgotten what they look like. I eat Brussels sprouts, spinach, beans, snow peas, broccoli, asparagus. I love all those green veggies. Hello, Johnny. Right. The key today is to try and get off this ice block and meet up with the others. So I think what we have to do is I'm going to start... I'm going to start pulling this thing down a little bit just to set up a bit of a grid so we can get a little temporary base with some power and a refinery on it. Because here's the thing. I don't think there's stone on this planet, and to refine iron or other things you need to have a base refinery. I remember that. That's right, isn't it, BC? You have to refine like iron and stuff in a base refinery. You can't refine it in a survival kit.
Correct.
So that's instantly made this start much harder. So I'm going to take it. I hope that's is that grinding loud for everyone? I can turn that down actually. I'll turn that down to about there. I think might be better for everyone. Johnny says, good evening, everyone. And I think he's talking to you guys. We're all back. The gang's all here, Johnny and everyone.
Hey, Johnny.
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 I've missed hanging out with you guys. Hey, now that I've got you all here in voice chat, and I've spoken to Amy about this, but Amy's still waiting. You're still waiting to see what the game's like. But Jump Ship. Has anyone seen Jump Ship, and are they keen?
I'm keen for that.
You, BC, what did you say?
But I've not.
It's basically a better version of, you know, those ship games that we've played before.
Void Crew.
Like Void. It's like a better version of Void Crew, except more missions, engineering, piloting, turrets, but we all have to go on the missions kind of thing to complete them and that sort of stuff. So on a bigger, better scale. Yeah, it looks really good. All right, so
Question.
answer.
7.
That's my answer to those things too. BC 7.
Am I supposed to take down the landing ship?
I
No?
don't. You probably want to. You need your survival kit, right? How long since you've played the game, Centaur? And
I never played this game.
excellent. That's it's gonna be a steep learning curve for you today.
I know what that's like. Centaur.
Centaur, the
Trust me.
best thing is probably going to be doing some Googling on the side as well as asking us, but you want to make sure that drop pod that you came in is going to run out of batteries soon. So the quickest thing you need to start doing is digging for rocks, putting them in your ship. There's a survival kit. And you start turning those rocks into ingots. It starts processing those rocks into ingots. So you can do your favorite thing by digging. So in your hotbar, you'll see 1, 2, and 3. You've got a welder,
Yep.
a grinder,
Yep.
and a drill.
And a handle.
Yeah, so you can right trigger the drill, bores a hole that you don't get any ore. Left trigger will dig the rocks, so you can pick the rocks up with F. Then you walk up to your inventory and you hit F on the big cargo container end, where it highlights. Hit F on that, and then we'll talk you through the next bit.
No problem. I have to just go down here. I found a nice place where.
I'm gonna need some interior
Okay.
plates. Also gonna take those.
Plenty of stones.
Kidney stones? What?
Crap. I
Plenty
need
of
some-
stones.
The good thing about this planet that I'm on is there's plenty of ice for oxygen. I will keep. I need
Doesn't do you any good. Well, I guess you can always just keep feeding it into the.
It doesn't do me any
survival
good
kit,
until
or-
I get a base up. I don't think because I'll run out
It
of
does.
battery power soon. You know what I mean? So
No, you just need to throw a hydrogen engine on your pod, and you will have unlimited
Oh, that's true.
life because you already
that
have an
is true.
H2O2 generator on there.
Yeah. So that's a smart move, BC. So I can keep this thing going for as long as I need. Then, right. K.
No.
No.
Meteor comes right through the center of it.
G. By the way, Centaur, if you hit the G key, that brings up all the blueprints that you can build at the moment.
Ooh.
But just be aware, there's a lot of nuances to this game that it's really like the fact that you have to grind stuff down below the line and re-weld it to
Requires
learn stuff.
automated DLC. Okay. Some
Look at all
of them
this
cannot
chat
make
going on.
because it needs DLC, so
Johnny says,
maybe I buy them later.
Johnny says, just fed the grandkids and me, the wife. That's 6 of us. Guess what we paid for McDonald's? 60 to 80 pounds, says Galaric. $100 plus. Dan says $100 plus tariffs. Oh my god. You're not in... If the McDonald's is in your own country. This is ridiculous. This is getting out of hand, this tariff stuff. I don't like to talk politics, but how do you guys feel about all this tariff talk, the US people?
It's a temporary blip in the road while the chess game continues.
That's exactly what it is, right? Yep.
It's very strategic.
No, I think you.
You know, what can I make
I think
out
you
of
did it
stone?
Stupidly.
So Centaur, open up your survival. Open up your. This is. Oh, Centaur, I was not prepared to have to teach. I'm control. This is. You need to put the stone in your. Go to your little drop pod and you'll see a big yellow square on one side. Open that up. On the top right, you'll see a helmet, and then you'll see a little box next to it, right?
Yep.
Click on that box next to the helmet. Now do you see a big inventory thing? Like on the right hand side, do you see something that says O2 H2 generator, parachute, passenger seat? Okay, in that middle column there, I want you to hit deposit all ores. It's got an arrow with a little file. Hit deposit all.
Yep, done that.
Okay. Now, here's the next bit. I want you to go to control. No, not control panel.
Production.
Is it again?
Production.
Production. And then
Ingots.
yes, and if you use control or shift, you can queue up a heap of ingots, so it starts processing ingots for you, so you can start building stuff. Now, the thing you want to do is set. I think you need to Google some of this as well and just watch a little side video, because me having to explain all this as well as try and survive on this planet is going to be.
Okay, now I know what I'm doing.
Well, I don't know. You
little
won't.
bit.
You won't.
I have gravel,
Athos.
I have iron ingots, nickel ingots, and silicon wafer. Okay, I'm gonna get more.
Yeah, all those get produced from the stone.
Yep, I'm gonna get more.
$82. I wanted to get back to that. It cost you $82, Johnny, for Macca's. Wowzers.
82 US dollars or 82 Canadian dollars?
That would be Canadian.
Sharon says 5 ads now. Are you talking about ads on this, Sharon? I use Google on my mobile. Oh, Sharon, do you not have? Just download the YouTube app and you won't get that for your phone. I would 100%. Do you not have the YouTube app on your phone? You will not get that then. That'll be Google doing that. Then that won't be my, because I've got, you know me. I turn all the ads off that I can on my channel. That I possibly can.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is BC's favorite. Inventory is full.
Yep.
Yeah, I was looking for some settings just before and I couldn't find them.
He left the environment safe, so I wasn't going to complain about inventory full.
Now, BC, I
pick my battles.
No, like BC's never happy. He's got to have. I've got to just, you know, got to keep him happy. Hydrogen engine, can't find it in my blueprints. Do I have to learn it? I forget.
Yes, you do. You have to go through the progression tree.
Yes.
To get to the hydrogen engines, you have to build probably an H2O2 generator, and you can deconstruct the one that you have past the hack line.
Yeah, and then that should learn it,
rebuild
right?
it.
So that's my...
Just make sure that you actually have the ability to build those, because you can screw yourself by deconstructing it and then not having the knowledge to build the thing that you just took apart.
I just pulled it down below the line and re-welded it. But...
And you might, for the...
now I can do it. Sweet. I can do
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say for the engines, the thrusters, you might have to have built a cockpit, but for the engine, you should be able to do that.
Right. Now I need to have... what do you want me to have? Press B to change placement mode.
So, Amy, where did you and PC end up?
Replacement
far
mode is
enough away, can't
activated.
see.
Press B to change placement.
I'm in space.
Yeah, me too. I think all three of us are in
What
space.
do I need
but-
to have? Do I need to
I
still
was
place
in
something to build
space.
this?
But then the game killed me and forced me to
Oh.
respawn because I think my ship ran out of power or something.
Mhm.
And it was 4,500 kilometers away, and so I just respawned on the planet because I was not going to risk having that happen again. So I said, screw it. So I'm on Pertum.
There we go.
Oh.
Yep, that works.
No.
If I
That's not
just
a good
see
sign.
you, I might actually just take a couple more off the roof here. I'll take that parachute out of there. Don't forget some of the drop boxes and stuff, you guys. Oh, I want to put that back. There's loot to get. What is going on with this camera angle?
Oh. Let's see any nicer.
Take that off.
I've spent the better part of my day trying to unlearn the Star Citizen hotkeys and
Oh,
relearn these hotkeys.
for flying.
Well, flying
for
isn't
everything.
too different, but the crap.
You know what's gonna be suck
the
when we go back?
third-person view and stuff like that. Very different.
It's gonna suck when we go back to Star Citizen. Do you know what does my head in with third person and stuff in games is the fact that Farming Simulator. Are you kidding me, right? Farming Simulator is its third person is C. Third person in that. So,
Killed my first spider.
Oh, you got a
Neon.
spider?
crap.
Yeah, so since I'm on a planet, I get spiders as enemies
Oh.
instead of wolves. So yeah, and they don't come running from out of somewhere. They burrow up from out of the ground. So yeah, it's a real hoot.
So,
And
I'm
they're
in space.
So I don't have.
strong.
Yes, no wolf turrets in space.
The technology to do that. Yeah. I have not learnt... what do I need to learn that again? I wonder. I'll check it later, but let's just get this
For
ground off.
conveyors,
Yeah.
you have to build a cargo container. I think.
Which button is the tech tree?
I think it's
G.
under G. Yeah.
Yep. And then
Yeah,
there's a
click on
progression
progression.
tab.
Remember how far you get... Remember last time when we played Neon and you could build so much cool stuff, and then you start again, you're like, oh crap. What's the blueprint menu again? Like, how easily it just goes, right?
Especially when you're playing other stuff, right?
Alright, the free YouTube has annoying commercials. You got the first. This is from Hutchison. First upgrade, it has... what happened to my sound?
Mm.
I'll take that.
So, Ham, what is Invictus in Star Citizen? Because apparently that's starting
Invictus
on the
is the commemorates the war, that war in 20. You know, the one that you see at the start of. It actually commemorates most war. It's the military showcase, so it'll be all military ships and stuff on sale. It'll be showcasing all the military stuff. Like, they'll probably have the big.
So it's almost like IAE, but military focused.
It's military focused, yeah.
Okay. That's the easy answer. Thank you.
I see what's going on here. I've got mega lag. That's why I'm moving weirdly. Okay, I understand.
How do I switch to the gun?
In what?
I have fucking wolf after me.
So,
gotta
do you
put
have
the
a gun in your inventory?
Yeah, you gotta put it in your
Nope,
inventory.
I think it's inside the. Of course, the.
Large steel tubes.
So,
Okay.
the trick with this game is it's not like a standard just drag and drop into your toolbar. You have to go to your G menu, and even your player tools you have to put onto your toolbar, and then you select the button. So, you have to hit G, and then up at the top there's a thing called character weapons. You'll have to have one of them in your inventory, and then you drag and drop it onto whatever hotbar, or double click it and it'll pop it onto the next available one.
Okay, good.
Right, what's in
And
your
I have to
bacon?
jump down and get the.
How many power cells can I take?
Here it is.
None, I don't think. So I need small steel tubes, large I can do, but the powers, I just need one power cell.
Ooh, large steel tubes.
You just get them from the end.
Take off
From the,
a
you just get them from the
thruster.
thrusters,
Yeah, okay.
But it's the power cell that I need to figure out.
Oh, you'll have to. I think to make the power cells, you have to have a basic assembler,
Yeah,
in
which
order to
I'm
construct
going to
one of
have
them.
to. I'm just going to put that in
and
there.
those are only large grid too. So, have fun.
I've got some interior plates, sweet.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, which means I can go and put this up here. Wait.
No energy.
Oh, crap.
Yes, fish. Like on my left now that you've thrown up. Feel better? Come on.
Galarak, the problem you have with YouTube Premium is that they created a problem so you could sell you the solution. And you won't play by those rules, Galarak. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's a crappy old situation, isn't it? The old ads and stuff, right? That's 4.9 Ks. What do they need for that? Oh my god, steel girders, plates, interior plates are probably going to be the hardest. Motors, computers too, constructions I can probably do. Oh crap. At this point, I'm thinking instead of this, Cell's really going to do my head in for that. That ore detector. Not going to do me any good. More conveyor. That has
Blocks in this
two
survival
interior plates.
Oh,
Oops, crap. That wasn't good.
What did you say, Neon, about your survival kit?
kit. Big blocks in it.
Only from stone, right?
Well,
You can make
Yeah.
the steel plates or whatever.
You have to make the basic components. The
Right.
blocks you have to actually put down and weld up. But yeah, you can make the basic components in there.
yeah,
but
I'm doing the
things
sheets.
Yeah, so you should be able to do steel plate, interior plate, things like that. It's like large steel tubes, power cells, some of the other things that are a little bit more advanced that you have to have the basic assembler for.
Right, I accidentally took out the one thing that was holding my drop pod to the feet, and now the feet is still stuck to the ground, but the drop pod luckily is not rolling away because it's dropped down like it's hooked on the feet. So I'm kind of lucky.
Oops.
Yeah, very much so. Oops. All right.
Okay, where did that wolf go?
That's interior plates, motors, construction.
Where you
I just
least
think...
expect it.
Right. I'm going to have to go and see if I can search for some ores and see how we go here. I need to try and find something. We can start working in here. Unless...
Oh, inventories.
Can I... You can't disassemble in a survival kit, can you?
What do you mean?
Can I pull stuff apart to make resource in a survival kit? I can't remember. I don't think you can.
You'd have to look at the production tab and see if there's a disassemble button. Don't think there is, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, there's a disassemble button in the survival kit. I just haven't tried it yet to see if it works.
Those strings are finding a motor in the wolf.
Yeah, I found large steel tubes in the spider that I killed, which I guess is a little accurate because the legs count.
I
But
can't disassemble mode components to ingots. Disassembling mode components to ingots. Yeah. Why is this inventory? Items queued.
yeah, your disassemble button looks like it's grayed out.
Yeah, it is, and I don't know why. I need to figure this out. Space Orc, there is officially no stone on Europa, but plenty flying around. Yes. I'll have a look at that in a sec. Thank you also, Space Orc. Welcome. Hello. Galarax says, has Centaur created ingots from the stone first before starting to create components? Yeah. There you go. Conclusive. Let's go for a fly. Let's just recharge. Oh, you know what I've done? You bugger on toast. I have disassembled the O2 generator from the survival kit, so I just have to use my bottles. Let's go for a fly around, people. Let's go and see what's about.
I'm glad there was only one wolf attacking me.
It doesn't help that this storm is on us at the moment. Let's go this way. Away into the light. Go to the light, Ham. How are you doing? How are you getting along in space, Amy?
I'm roaming around looking for ice. Other than that, I haven't crashed my ship yet, so good.
Hey, Hutch, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Welcome. Oh God, this storm. Let's go up a touch higher. I mean, I could just fly up into the see if there's any asteroids up here, yeah?
Do you have your hydrogen bottle on you?
Yeah, I got my bottles on me.
Is your planet get the drops like the Earth does?
They do get, yeah, there's
Yes.
unknown signal just over here, but it's, oh, no, it's a long way. A lot of signals a long, long way. feel like that's a bit too far. Think. Hmm. Oh. Come on. Give me something here.
I think you better find some ice or we're going to be in trouble eventually.
I've got the opposite problem to you, Neon. I need stone. I
Oh, yeah. Stone everywhere.
probably could. No, there's not going to be anything up here, I don't think.
Hmm.
I'll run out of power before.
And I can't tell. I'm not seeing any.
Head that way.
Signals that are telling me what's where yet.
Yeah, mate, we're on a server. We're on our server. We'll be fine. I'll get through this. If I can just get I'll figure it out. I'll be fine. We're all starting in different locations around, and we'll try and build up and meet up and do that sort of stuff. That's what we're trying to do.
Oops. Okay, that was the wrong button.
You think there's stone if you dig down far enough on this planet? There is there is a lot of ore on this planet. Like, you'd be surprised there's ore.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a quick fly around to see what we can find. Within
Space
sort
Orc,
of...
we do have asteroids because I was playing in space last night and was
Yeah,
finding
we do.
plenty of them.
Yeah. I set it up so there were plenty of asteroids. Funnily enough,
But that is good to know.
it starts. The server settings are quite funny. I use Gportal because Gportal's updated how you can now actually put a password on your server via Gportal, which you never used to be able to do. You always had to go to the config files and do it. It's just been... When was the last time we played? Probably over a year now?
A year ago.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
a year or so.
So, I mean, we haven't played for a year, so you're just going to have to excuse us. We're just trying to remember. Is Centaur digging holes? Yeah, Centaur, what are you doing right now?
Digging a hole, getting stones.
There you go,
And
Johnny.
Centaur, just so you know, if you go deeper, like there's several layers of the
This blizzard needs to go
like the
away.
planet. The very
Yep.
top layer, you're going to get very, very little stone. If you get down to where it actually has kind of like an outkiting stone-like texture, you'll get a lot more stone per like hit with your drill.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I mean,
I'm looking for a node
the
here.
counter to that is your inventory fills up faster, so it's not necessarily the it's not spectacular.
What do we have there?
Ah,
Is
I
that
can only
something?
have 1,000 liters at a time. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, no,
What
no,
do
no,
we
no.
have here? Anything? Or is it just
Production.
an ice brick? You bugger.
Yeah, works around the ship.
Sorry if that's really loud. I'll turn that down. Also, if I go into iron. I found some iron. That's not going to help me because I can't process iron.
I am also still looking for ice neon.
Okay. I see some blue stuff. Check it out. It could be magnesium.
Yeah, I
Okay.
saw some blue stuff
so-
and was all excited, and it was magnesium.
Yeah,
That's
same
not going to
thing,
help
yeah.
me. Wait, I wonder if that deposit, that nickel deposit near me, might have some stone in it. I'm just going to mark this.
Also, cobalt, too.
Oh, okay. I just found a blue patch on something. I'm gonna go check it out.
Neon and Amy, are you guys actually close to each other that you can see one another, or?
I do not see him. I don't think.
I see
Okay, I have 21
unidentified
steel.
signals.
Should be
That's
able
it.
to make this.
What's this stuff?
I'm going to see if that
80
nickel
for
deposit
the
has
wall.
maybe some stone in it. It probably won't. It'll probably just be nickel and
Okay.
ice, but we'll just check.
Get him
I mean, how would he show up? Would it just be like unknown signal or?
No, I think when you're close enough, but you have to be within like 2 kilometers, I think.
The pods come with a
Um,
beacon with adjustable range. Yeah. I don't know if I left my ore thing there, space, or if I
The more range, the more
Oh yeah, there it is.
power it uses, though.
Oh crap! I've lost my seat. I didn't realize that my seat disappeared. Oh, you.
Oh, when you disconnected the grid from the power, now it wasn't.
Yeah, and so I've lost my gun and everything.
Yep.
And I had a heap of stuff in that seat too. You. Oh well, we'll just have to crack on now. Crap.
Okay.
Yeah, the range is already at 50.
You talk about the beacon, though, to be able to see other people.
Oh,
'Cause the beacon is how you can.
I'm not worried about seeing
Yeah.
other people at the moment. I'm just worried about powering up this place so I can there are some interior plates on that, which will probably get me what I want.
I thought there was a way that you could do waypoints too, so you can
It's the
tag.
steel girders that's gonna
Yes.
get me here.
Slash
isn't it?
GPS.
Come on,
I've
please
been
don't.
there.
Oh, the girders. Is there
And
anything
then
with
you
girders?
just, after
on
that,
this?
you type in what
I
you
need
want to tag.
4 of these.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been marking the resources that I found.
Good strategy.
Look at you remembering stuff, Amy.
I know.
You're not going to be fooled by the game twice, are you?
Oh yeah, I'm sure I will be.
What about the timer block? No, no girders.
Oh,
nothing
finally have a light.
Right, that nickel deposit. Let's dig down and have a look at that. What was that again? There it is. I'll do it from this view so it's less noisy. Better just power up too. Still got, we got time, guys. We don't need to panic. We got time. Sharon, don't know about Centaur getting stoned before you, Johnny, but I'm mostly there. Sharon for the Friday stream. Oh, love it. The white signal. What's this about the white signal? Unpowered loose blocks less than 20 in a structure are deleted when too far from players 500 meters. Yeah. The trouble is, Space, is I didn't think that the chair was disconnected. That was my only concern there, which kind of sucked because it was. Also, I don't want that. I'm just going to drop
So
that.
we don't find some ice, it's not going to be very long.
No kidding.
Yep.
Oh, no, 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 no. Recharge those, please.
Inventory full.
Don't you hate that?
Inventory full.
Don't you hate that? It's almost like you just want to be like, shut up.
It's alright. It's just encouraging me to build little mining vessels and whatnot. I'm just not to the point where I can do that yet. 'Cause
Making
I'm trying to
road.
get a adult refinery, and apparently I can bring back 10,000 iron ore, and it chews through it in no time. So
Uh-oh. Got a little red marker out there.
Yep.
It really annoys me.
Yeah, I had on my first space start. Oh well, hello again, Swish. I had a couple of drones come after me, and I went after them with my grinder because obviously the ship doesn't have any weapons on it.
Right.
And then when you disable the weapon, they just kamikaze your ship, and they took out my survival kit. And I was like, well, that's just a good quick start to. So, yeah, I've not been having the best of luck, but that's okay.
So Johnny, are you back from dinner with everyone? Are you doing the gummy gum drop tonight?
He's full on McDonald's. It's not going to have as much of an effect.
That's what I mean. Like I would not eat. I would just All right, are we here yet? Are we there yet? I would just do the gummy. But yum, how good's Macca's? Thanks for also telling me that you had Macca's while I can't eat at the moment. Really appreciate that. Because there's nothing I love more than a good 40 nuggets and mustard sauce from McDonald's.
40?
Oh yeah. If I'm gonna get McDonald's, which I never do as a treat for myself, I'm getting at least 40 nuggets, and I keep some in the fridge.
Ugh.
Not sure treat means what you think it means.
Exactly, Neon. Exactly.
Look, I don't eat a lot of sweet stuff, okay? So I love the dirty, savory stuff. Death drop! No, not Hanger Simulator. God, this nickel's ages away. Can we bury down here, please?
Right.
Sorry about the sound here. I just have to get down to this nickel. I need to see if there's going to be any stone in here, if it's literally just nickel. You can't use nickel in the... It has to be stone, doesn't it? In the survival kit.
Survival kit will only take stone.
Stone, yeah. I'm just double checking. Oh, here we go. Right, so we've got... Wonder if it'll just give me stone, though. Not kidney stones.
Yeah, I don't know if the planet side, because I know normally, like as I'm mining out the iron, I get stone out of it, but
Yeah, no, it's just giving me nickel. It's not giving me any
I think you get
stone.
ice instead.
You get ice, yeah, you do, yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, that looks like stone.
Stone.
It's just ice. Okay. Okay, so that didn't exactly go to plan. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
You doing okay,
Yeah, and I
Centaur?
can't put that in there. So.
Yeah. I'm making my first block.
So, how am I gonna? I'm gonna have to go into outer space, I think, and see if I can. I'm gonna fly right up to space and see how we go. Galarak, hey Ham, did you reduce the broadcast range of your beacon? If any pesky pirates show up, they'll make a beeline for it, and they can get in range. I will do that. Thank you. I will do that. But maybe it's not a bad thing if the pirates come and I can somehow fight them to try and...
How the heck did I go to
If that makes
9?
sense.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
I'm just going to drop this nickel because I just don't need that at the moment. I really don't want that in my inventory, but whatever. Right, we're going straight up, team. We're going into space.
I need to have a steel plate on me. God damn it.
Tip for base building that I is a good one. If you're putting down square blocks for your base, they used to, is it 7? What is it? I know that if you use interior blocks, they just use interior plates, and it's cheaper to make interior plates to put the block down, right? If you're just using a grid, you're just gridding and not going to weld it up, you can just use interior blocks, which are cheaper to process. Anyway.
Where are they? I only have large, small, and armor blocks.
Look for interior walls.
It'll be called interior wall.
Galarex says press C. Oh, yeah, I know. That's to turn my dampeners off, mate. I know. So I can literally just keep going. Know about that. I'm gonna just end up on another planet here, aren't I? I could just literally fly to another planet right now.
What?
There's an asteroid.
Okay.
Asteroid confirmed. Let's go.
He's going to get real tired of the inventory full real quick when he goes and gets like 200 stone to ferry it back and gets almost nothing out of it.
Yep.
I just need enough to get me the base set up, and then I can literally just use the ores on the planet to get me out of here.
Well, yeah, that's the problem though. Like you need a fair amount of stone to even just get the basic refinery and basic assembler going.
Well, I can pull the
I
drop
mean, I guess
pod
once
apart,
you get the
though.
refinery going,
Yeah, I
you're
can pull
not
the-
too bad off.
And I can pull the drop pod apart, right? I just need the steel girders so I can get the wind turbine up. And then I can... But this is kind of cool because there's a... Yeah, it's a fair distance, but... I probably could just fly to the other planet.
Mars.
Managed to find a rock with nothing but stone.
Yay! I'm starting to build.
Build a motorcycle ship, says Death Drop.
Inventory production.
Tag the ones I've already been to, so I don't have to repeat this.
I need to
mistake.
make assembler.
I'm just going to turn you up, Neon. You're a little quiet.
Oh, well, I'm just talking to myself. So
Oh, okay. Yeah, but we like to hear what you're saying when you talk to yourself. Unknown signal.
10 motors, 40 comps, 60 plates, 80 computers.
Vanilla pirates don't react to signals. Isn't that with the new update? Don't they start? Haven't they increased that? Am I wrong? Didn't they do something with the new update? The fieldwork update where pirates are a little bit more aggressive? No?
I think so,
Yeah,
but I don't know.
I thought that was the thing.
I don't have that one, so
Yeah, I don't know how that works, right?
Well, the game AI and everything will still be the same. Because the version of the game and what spawns and stuff like that's not going to be dependent on DLC. It's just really going to be a
came
matter
in
of what
too
block
hot.
she has
I
access
didn't turn
to.
my Z off. I didn't turn Z off. So I hit X and I didn't hit Z just then. Everyone just forget just what happened then. In fact, yeah. At least we can oh wait, what's that? Ooh, there's a Vanguard outpost not far from me. Let's go and check this out. Oh, I lost my bottles. Nope, I have to go get my bottles. I have to go get my bottles.
Yeah.
Although, no, yeah, I have to go get my bottles. I didn't turn dampeners back on, guys.
gotta be some
Right.
ice somewhere.
Well, and then what's even better is when you hit X, you turned off your jetpack. So
Yeah, I know, right? So, yeah, instead because the Z, like, why would you put those two keys right next to each other? You know what I mean? Don't.
for the entertainment that we just experienced.
Exactly.
That's why.
Exactly. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Am died. Chalk that up. One death already. I should put the death counter on, shouldn't I? Death drop says remembering hams violently impact death fondly. Nah,
I
yeah, my
crashed my
body's.
ship.
I'll go and get my body. I'll go get my body, and what I'll do, I might put the death counter up, hey, because we haven't had that in a long time.
Amy, did you just say you crashed your ship?
I did.
Like completely destroyed it? Crashed it?
There's a piece still floating here, but
There's the text for
it's on
it.
fire.
Uh-oh.
Hey, there's the gravestone. I'll put the gravestone next to me. That's not the text for it, it's this one.
Inventory.
So it's this one and this
Just
one.
a little too close to asteroid.
Yep, I would consider
And
inside a little too close.
I've got the button here. Should be at 1.
All right, well, I'm gonna restart. So
Right. I've got the death counter. I know that. By the way, do you want me to sit? Maybe I should put it back to where it was. Yeah. I'm in the way of. Do you guys want me to sit up here? You want me to sit up here instead? Because that way you can see all of the stuff down there, and I'll leave the death counter down there too. Hey. All right. Don't forget to press the Z key this time. Rip, wood chip ham hit an asteroid. I've got my finger on the key. Don't hit X, BC. What would Space Engineers be without a dumb death, right? Player connected. What happened to you, Amy?
She had to,
glad to see that you're listening when I speak. So yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry, I was. You know, I can only do one thing at once.
I blew up my ship.
Oh,
So
but really?
Yeah.
On
Yep.
purpose?
no.
no, not on purpose.
You probably should have said that,
Oh,
and then you
dear.
would have got away with it.
She had an unromantic encounter with an asteroid.
Oh, I did
Yeah.
too, Amy. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I slammed my body into it.
Yeah, but I blew up my ship in space. I see that's not comprehending with you.
It is. It's just the game. It's just part of the game.
Well, I know. So I think I'm gonna restart.
She's well aware of the death ridiculousness in this game.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm finding asteroids with absolutely nothing in it but stone.
Whoa!
Are you buzzing around the asteroid with your miner or your drill out?
Hey,
Yeah.
I was asking Neon because he's saying he's only finding stone on asteroids.
I don't.
went
So
past it.
I don't have a miner. I have a ship with nothing in it, but
Right, but you have a personal drill, right?
oh yeah, I have to get out and fly around it with a drill.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Okay.
Are you?
I found cobalt
What?
and magnesium, but 2 asteroids have absolutely nothing in them.
Well, and it might be that the range is just too short for that to register as well, because the range on that thing's only like 20, 25 meters or something.
Yeah, because I'm buzzing the surface of the things, and yeah, so far, no bueno.
Anyone see where my backpack just went? I
No, but,
flew up to it, opened it, and then I must have flown past it a bit, disappeared, and now it's not on my HUD.
Yeah, it might have despawned.
My God, I just opened it up to hit take all, and it disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some stone and see if I can make it back.
Alright, let's go look for another stupid rock that has nothing in it.
Finally solved
First
my...
port of call, we're gonna have to make up
Iron
another
barrel.
couple of gas bottles. That is super annoying that just happened. I flew all the way out here.
Blistering 100 meters per second.
Yep.
So how do I restart instead of just logging back in next to my burning ship?
Is it F5 that does that do a res? Oh
No,
no,
you
you
have
have
to. Crap, I don't know how you respawn. Maybe backspace?
Didn't you do it, BC?
Backspace might. Well, yeah, but I purposely flew my ship in. It destroyed my survival kit.
Destroy
and
your
that
survival
was
kit
that.
then, Amy, if you can. Just
Alright,
grind
Backspace, I think, did it.
just grind it down and then yeah, start again.
Well, that's a common hotkey between
Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Space Hawk.
Star Citizen and Space Engineers.
Backspace.
Yep, backspace murders you.
Awesome.
Or getting in the elevator.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
respawn.
Galaric, I think
Okay.
you can create new bottles with the survival kit, can't you, BC? Pretty sure you
Yes.
can. Yeah, you can, Galaric.
Survival kit? Maybe. Let me go to production before I'm lying to you. Survival kit.
It won't matter. Even if I get some stone down here, I can just top myself up on the ship and I can start building the base and I can get everything set up. I can do this still. Guys, I can do this. We can do this. As long as I don't die again. We can do this,
Yeah,
okay?
and the answer is no. You cannot make bottles in the survival
No,
kit.
that's fine. We just have to
You have
do
to have
this
the
thing.
basic assembler.
We've just
Really?
turned the hard mode up to extra hard. That's all we've done. By
That's
losing
what
my
she said.
bottles. By losing my
Can't
bottles.
make. Really?
What'd you say, Neon?
You're telling me I can't make. Oh, good. Cobalt. ore.
Yeah,
That's
no,
good.
well, BC's just confirmed you can't, so you were right, Galarac. But that's okay. Look, we managed to get out to that asteroid and back with some stone. I hope. Yeah, we got 3.1k of stone. So that'll be enough to get us, hopefully, something worth... If I can just get some girders up, I can get the power on the... I can get the turbine up on the base, and then I'll work on a refinery,
Some ice.
and then we should be right. I need the challenge anyway.
Galarac.
No, it's not too easy. It's been over a year since I played, and I'm like, Neon, I've forgotten completely everything.
I'm just dying at Galarac's comment.
What did he say?
That he's never been daft enough to lose.
Oh,
his
yeah,
bottle.
yeah, I saw that. I was just not going to read that. Thanks, BC. Get out. You're banned.
Oh no!
Bastard.
Don't threaten me
Galaric
with a good
says
time.
3.1k. Okay, it's only about another 50 troops to get a base started. No. We'll be fine. As long as I can get as long as I get the turbine up and then the refinery, I can use the resources on the planet and to get everything else. I won't need to keep flying out to. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I found some ice.
Congrats.
Death Drop says you can't ban BC. He didn't even use all caps. Yeah, yeah, Dan, giving me a warning on Discord. Thanks, Dan, for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Why were you yelling at us, Ham?
I wasn't yelling, but when I set up thumbnails for the videos and stuff, I have to put caps lock on when I'm doing stuff, so I forget that caps lock's on. That's all. Oh crap! Oh, I just realized something huge.
That's what she said.
How do I regenerate my O2H2 if it's not connected to the survival kit anymore? I have to learn. I have to build a. Okay. Oh, for crying out loud! I've really made this hard for me. Do you know why? Because
That backspace button's starting to look real good, isn't it? Just reach for like your coffee or something like that and just accidentally brush it. We won't blame you.
No, we're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna do it. Okay, we can do it. I can also make a gun. It seems quite crazy that I can't make O2H2 bottles, but that's okay. We will. I will make a small container. I just need a small cargo container here. What do I need? What do I need? Do I need interior plates to do it?
I'm gonna have to respawn myself if this keeps up.
Crap. If I don't get some interior plates here ASAP. Right, sweet. So that's done.
50% hydrogen, take it.
Now I need to get the conveyor belts up. Why, Ham? Why? Why? So I need to hook up.
Oh, depleted in 2 days. Okay.
Ah, found some
Need to
iron,
hook that with that, don't I?
which is nuts.
Conveyor. I just need a no, maybe, do I need a connector or just a couple of turns? Just use a couple of turns. That should do it, I think. Motors and comps. Oh, I'm against the clock here. Motors and comps. I did it, goddammit. Just fly. Right, so that's got a connection again, so I should be able to now. Yes! We're back in business. All right. Now, oh, we're not going to have a lot here to do what we want, are we? I wonder if a small container is not a bad idea. Still got 3 bars on there. Oof.
Finally.
It's 11. Give me 3 more, I think. Oh, one more. One more.
Lack of ice is disconcerting.
Production. One more. Oh, just, no, not 2. But whatever, okay. Alright, this will give us the turbine. Alright, sweet. So we've got a turbine. We just need to get the refinery on now. Basic refine. Oh, I've got it there. So basic refinery.
This is stuff. Ooh, nice.
What do I need to put that down? Some steel plates. Construction comps, computers, motors, and steel plates. Right, put the steel plates in. Death drop. Hey, did you mean to write give him an itch? Hey, look at us go. We're getting there, team. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Give me those. How's everyone else doing at the moment? Everyone's quite quiet, very quiet at the moment.
Takes a lot of concentration to build.
Yeah, like me, I
Drilling for stone.
just
I've decided I don't like hand mining anymore and dumping it into a truck, so now I'm going to build a little mining ship.
That's fair enough, VC. That's fair enough. Computers. I just need 9 more computers, I think. We're gonna need to go back and get some more stone soon. No, Death Drop. I think, where are you? You're just in space somewhere, Amy. Are you still?
I am in space, yep.
Construction.
Neon, where are you? Where are you, Neon? On the planet? On the Earth planet? Or you're in
Come on,
space
I'm
too?
in space.
You're in Neon's in space too. BC's on Pertham. No, he's on Patam. And Centaur's on the Earth planet, and I'm on this planet. We're all. Do you have a mod list for this, or are you all playing pure vanilla? Pure vanilla, mate.
Yeah,
We're playing the
mods
hard
are-
way.
Oh, there's certainly mods I wouldn't mind, but
Yes. What mods would that be?
speed mod,
Speed mod.
which is, yep,
Did I just not
it makes it that you can go faster than 100 meters per second. And it's a blessing and a curse, because you can get places faster, but you also have to account for slowing down.
Mate,
which takes longer.
I just crashed into a asteroid as a person.
I know.
Do you want me
I
to
don't know
make
that
you want to make me the game go quicker?
I didn't say you needed any help with that. Love having two assemblers working together.
We're gonna have to build up a I say we, I'm talking to chat, not you guys, but I'm gonna have to build a little ship to escape this place at some point. Damn it!
What's funny is your little pod there had an escape capability. All you had to do was hit unhide the hydrogen thruster, turn it on, and go straight up.
Yeah, I don't have thrusters on it anymore. I pulled them apart. Remember?
No, hydrogen thruster. That one's on the very bottom. You pulled off the Atmo thrusters.
I don't have a hydrogen thruster on this.
Yes, you do. Oh, no, you don't.
No.
It disappeared with your chair. I'm sorry. It's funny.
Death Drop says, sounds like Amy's out there showing them how it should be done. That's right, Amy. How should it be done?
By exploding your ship. That's
Yeah.
exactly how it should be done.
I love the encouragement though, Death Drop. Did Johnny say he was leaving Macca's and he was driving home? Is that what he said he was doing? Oh, what's going on? Oh, my lights turned. Lights?
Alerex, you did have one.
It despawned when it dropped off your ship. Yeah, I know. That was really a bad mistake. Right, the plates is the thing that's killing me with this. I need 37 more steel plates, which we can just pull off this thing.
Oh man, this ship's running out of battery.
I'm literally just
Slap
gonna.
a thick solar panel on it.
I think I'm literally just gonna put a seat on a engine and some thrusters. The definition of a crutch rocket. It's gonna be. It's nice to sort of, I don't mind this start because it kind of throws me in the deep end and gets me learning things a lot quicker again. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's kind of been good like that. Get your head back in the game.
I didn't think
Interior
space
wall.
engineers had any shallow ends.
Like, starting on the planet, like the Earth-like planet, yeah, it's... Yeah, while you crash... Look, Amy, I crash all the time on the Earth-like planet too, but... It is a bit easier on there because you've got everything at your fingertips. I need 9 more. How you doing, Centaur? What's going on, mate?
No, I'm. You never know when the war rules comes.
Is that why Neon, you didn't start on the planet again?
Well, I thought I'd be closer to resources, and I was close to one resource, which was stone. And my ship's out of power.
Out of power already? I can't get that.
Well, I'm flying around and there was no hydrogen in it.
Oh.
And
Ooh, lag,
now
lag.
my jetpack has 36% left, and I can't. Oh wait, I guess I gotta go find a bottle. And I don't have any way to power up the ship anymore. I don't think.
Which... Oh, you're in space. You can't find hydrogen in space.
Well,
Like ice.
no, I mean I got ice, and it's I'm processing it.
Okay. Beauty. I've got a refinery up. Nice. Now I need a... And that should be right. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting... If I put a survival kit on this thing, I need to pull mine apart. Will I lose... Because you lose components, do you, with the survival kit? Or can I put the survival kit on there? Medical... Will
it
I
just
lose
takes
the
a couple
medical...
more components.
Yeah, will I lose my
Then
medical components, though?
No, you will not. You'll lose the medical components. You'll have the same number that you need to make it on the large grid, but you'll need a couple of additional steel plates and stuff. So just make sure you have everything
Yeah.
you need
just-
before you take it down, because otherwise you can't craft. You'd have to put it back to be able to craft.
And then I'll need to put the O2 H2 generator on there. I've still got 3 bars of battery on this, so I'm not exactly stressed at the moment. And because I'm not going to be using the survival kit on here at the moment, I'll be refining from the base, which I need to actually just see how much power I'm making. Control panel, wind turbine. Maximum output 643 kilowatts. Current output 1 kilowatt. Wind clearance optimal. Maybe I need a second turbine on here. That thing is going off its guts, so I reckon I need a second turbine, don't I?
I think it only says 1 because that's how much power the
It's drawing.
refinery pulls
Okay.
when it's
Yeah.
not producing anything.
The trouble
have
is,
to do
Amy, though, I'm
this.
going to be
I have.
refining and assembling and everything, so I'm probably going to
Interior
need...
plate
need a
or
lot more power.
grinder.
I'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes first. I'll go and get
So you can see how much the max output or the max required power for the refinery is.
Did I not change that to iron? Yeah, that's better. Right, let's go get this. Let's go get a heap of iron. I've got to be careful here, because I could quickly run out of H2O2. Then, once I get a heap of iron, there's some nickel back there. Nickelback. God. Max is the actual important
Real
number.
1,000?
Yeah. I'm just thinking if
Yep.
I'm going to be refining, assembling, survival kit, if I want to put up a second turbine. But I'll see. I'll probably be alright for the moment. I won't worry too much. I like... If you've ever watched me play a game, I like to overdo things. I like to overdo my Just like to overdo
The basic
stuff.
refinery uses 330 kilowatts, and you probably have your thing high enough that it should be producing that, which is odd on a planet that doesn't have a breathable atmosphere. But
Yeah, that's it. That's the funny thing about it. But there's, you know what else is funny? The fact that there's massive blizzards on here.
mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I just processed hydrogen. I'm trying. Go to survival kit. Press F to heal and recharge, and then my hydrogen is not refilling.
Is it connected up to?
Is it
the survival
connected?
connected to the generator? Because I just had to do that, Neon. I had to put the conveyor belts
came on
back
the
together.
ship that way, so I thought everything was hooked up. Let's,
No, it should be then.
it is.
Okay.
Why is it not refilling my bottle or my suit?
Oh, it won't refill your bottle. Like your bottle, you have to put it in the
Yeah,
HQ.
yeah, you have to physically put
Yeah,
those
it's
bottles
in there. But it shouldn't. It should refill your suit, though, right?
If you only if
Not
you go
the
up to the
HQ
survival kit,
generator, no.
hold F.
Yeah.
On the survival
Yeah, I
kit.
did that. And it's not refilling anything. There's a bottle and the generator. Press an F at the survival kit, and my hydrogen is not refilling.
I have 2 computers. I have 13.
Nickel.
So the bottles have recharged though, haven't they, Neon? They're at 100%.
Yeah.
But when you press F on the survival kit, it's not recharging you. That has to mean that that the conveyor belts aren't hooked up properly. Then has to. That's the only reason it could be. Because I literally just went through that myself.
On your ship in space?
No, my pod. Because I accidentally ground the conveyor belts off. So I had to put the conveyor belts back for the survival kit to talk to the O2 generator.
Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at it and everything is connected here. It's
That's
very,
odd.
It's very straight.
And you've got power,
You know,
haven't you?
I do.
I have
Well, for 9 more days.
Does anyone have any... Johnny says, ask Neon and Amy, do they remember the commercial from McDonald's from the 70s?
Which ones?
Which ones, Johnny?
I mean, not off the top of my head, no.
Yeah, I need.
I mean, if you say it, maybe.
Need something to remind me.
Gotta go... let me just charge up and I'll go back down and get some nickel back. What was the... is it 2 all beef patties, special sauce, sesame seed bun? Is that it?
One.
Is that one? No? I don't know. I wasn't around in the 70s, so I don't know.
Yay! Need to make more ammo.
Hamburgers, fries, and a drink, and change from your dollar.
Is that back when Moses played halfback for the Israelites? Sorry.
That's back when McDonald's was first formed, when Johnny was still a little whippersnapper.
Back when the Colonel was still alive?
Before unions were cool.
How long is the day and night cycle?
It could get pretty lengthy.
Okay. I have that. I need that. I have that. That. Need that.
Come
Picking
on,
up
Nicole.
more stone than the material that I'm actually trying to get.
What I might do is do that. I know it's very dark in this tunnel. I apologize, everyone. dump this over here. Johnny says hamburger fries and a drink and change from your dollar. I mean, how much was the price of fuel back then though as well? How much was the price of everything? But then how much wage were you getting as well, you know what I mean? So it's all kind of relative a little bit.
All right, I'll be right back. I got to rescue Cyber from kittens.
But yeah, much cheaper back then. It's way too expensive now, Johnny. Just throw your trash over at Amy's place. Did you hear that, Amy?
Who said that?
Yeah, Deathstrop said that.
What the hell?
Deathstrop.
So he's just like PC.
50 cents a gallon, Johnny. I don't.
Yeah, I also remember the lines and no fuel and.
Yeah, right. And service, like people that. Well, I don't remember that. I've never had to someone come out and fill my car up or anything. How much? So there were 6 of you tonight. So how many grandkids, Johnny? So there was you and was it Lady D, the Lady D, and you and. How many grandkids? 4, yeah? And it cost you $86, did you say? Bloody hell.
That's insane.
That's expensive, isn't it?
That is. So $10 a piece, basically, right?
Well, 4 grandkids. Well, the grandkids would surely only have like a kids meal or something, didn't they? How much is a kids meal these days? $82. Bloody hell. Right, let's charge that up. I need to find some silicon or silicon. No, what we need to do is we now need to... I've put this the wrong way, but that's okay. I can go like this. I need more... Typical, I just pulled them out of my inventory and I need them. Well, actually... Production... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take this one, put it there, and then off that I will get, yeah, actually, I'll leave it that way. And we will put the the assembler the assembler's end piece. It needs to go refinery, survival kit, assembler, doesn't it? Unless I put a connector, but I'm not going to do that. I just want to get some basic stuff here so we can get some building underway and get out of here. Let's get, look at assembler. Yeah, so the basic assembler is an end piece, which will have to go like that, or unless I put it opposite the survival kit. Or I can just put it here at the back. And then I can put the survival kit on the front. Sure, why don't we go with that? Right, why don't we go with that? Plates, motors, production comps is fine, we can do that. Computer's 80. But that's okay, because I can take that.
How are things going for you, Centaur?
I'm good making computers.
Silicon's going to be the one that I need. Putting a battery on here wouldn't be a bad idea either. That's a comp stand. 10 motors. Tell you what, I'm going to just take this off here. I put a lot into that, I think, didn't I? On steel plate here. Put that back. So we just need to go out and find some silicon. I mean, I could just pull this whole thing apart, but I need to keep most of it together. The beacon, I'm not going to pull that apart yet, just because of how heavy that thing will be. Right, let's go for a toddle around here.
I very much appreciate that they made new hotkeys for the rotate, so you don't have to use the insert, delete, end, page up, page down
Yeah,
thing.
so what have you switched yours to?
Well, the default is just the, if you hold control, then you can use the same controls that you would use for flying, so Q, E, W, A, S, D.
Right.
And I just leave it as, like, what they had it, and it's been really...
You're just using control, are you?
Yeah, I just use control and then those buttons.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. I think I'm just used to page up, page down. I've never used the control, but that's the new way for Space Engineers too, right?
Yeah, well, I also, it's nice not having to take my hand off the mouse or the keyboard in order to...
Right.
Or move my hand across the keyboard. I can just do it all in one place.
I suppose I could just go and get some more stone. Galarak, hey Ham, I've DM'd you a list of essential QOL mods that I always load. All non-cheaty, no added modded blocks, just stuff that makes the game experience a little bit better. Okay, thanks mate. I'll have a look at that. I don't... Modding servers is the pain in the arse though. Excuse my language, but...
Sounds like French.
Do you know what I mean? Like, modding servers sucks. I'm not great at it, but I'll try and give it a go.
Can I cut down trees in this game?
You can cut down trees with your saw blade, but some of them are just...
Some of them you can't, I
some
guess.
of them aren't really there. They're not actual objects in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Okay, let's go up and... I might have to go into space to get some more silicon-based stuff. Just hoping I could find some around the place. Get out of this bloody blizzard. Plus, we don't have light over here at the moment, which is making visibility difficult. So the blizzard storm constantly and the no light is making vision really hard. Got to go back and get... I'm out of H2, so we've got to boost back. We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. I'll just respawn back at the pod anyway. I might make it. Come on. 10, 9, 8. I will make it. Easy.
Fuel critical.
Really need that fake trees. No, there's yeah, the trees, ones with trunks can be ground down with your grinder, yeah. Or hit really hard with your rover ship. There you go, Centaur. When you build a rover ship, just hit it really hard. Right, I think we
So
have
there's
to.
some trees on Pertum that, I mean, I guess it could be brush, but they look like trees, but there's not actually like a hitbox or anything. So big trees.
I think we're going to need some more steel plates. Steel plates are expensive, but how many did I need? 27. We'll see how we go. I'm going to need some more silicon. Now that will go. Right, I'll need a display, which I'll need 3 more. I'll need some more motors. See how that goes.
I need to get in here.
Let's go put those on. 6 more motors, and then I need... Ooh, that's a lot of computers. Computer. Yeah, we need more stuff. Iron, we're good. Nickel, we're low, which I can get some from here. And then silicon, I've got 6.8, so great. And then it's going to be... I wonder if it'll just be 2 motors and I can get away with not using the computers.
No, you'll need the computers.
Right, let's power up.
Wasn't there some kind of block you had to put down to have a base?
Can't put the steel tubes in there, and I don't think I can chuck them in here either, can I?
What do you mean, Neon?
Well, put down, you know, my first basic set of girders so I could put placing stuff on it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've got to start generating some power or I'm getting ready to be dead here.
I have fucking
But I need a
6
basic assembly
wolves
for
on me
block.
now.
Thought there was some kind of core block you had to put down there. I'm confusing.
No, usually if you just, like I
I
just
have
use
fucking
the
10 wolves.
light armor blocks to just attach it to the ground. Because that'll keep
Centaur?
it from despawning as well.
You need to get power
Yes.
up, and then you're going to need to get a couple of turrets up. Or you're going to need to build high up off the ground.
Yeah, I can't build the solar panel until I have.
Yeah, Galarak, another stone run, mate.
What a basic.
See what this one seems a little...
Come on, brain.
Well, they're about the same distance, I think. This one might be a little closer. This little asteroid. As soon as we can build a mining ship, it'll be good. Deathdrop said this to you, Centaur. Quit dressing like a sheep and they'll leave you alone. Just dig holes underneath and trap them all in a hole, Centaur. Also, Centaur, you can use your X key to use your jetpack and hover above them, and you can use your grinder
Yeah,
on
I've
them.
been doing that.
I love that you've already figured that out. It's a classic Space Engineers maneuver. This one seems far away, actually. If we could just find some silicon, a silicon deposit on the planet, it would be good. I'd have to keep looking around for a bit. We've got nickel, we've got iron. The silicon one would just be great. Sharon!
You've got your basic refinery up already.
Sharon, did you have a gummy tonight or something of similar substance? Sorry, BC, I missed that. What was that? One thing at once, I did.
I was asking if you'd gotten a basic assembler up, but then I remembered seeing it on the stream, so...
Yeah, I've
Answer my own
almost
question.
got it. I've almost got it.
Not basic assembler, basic refinery.
I've got the refinery up. Yep. Just a assembler, I'm close. I am far away.
Okay, so you need a basic assembler to do pretty much anything, but before you do that, you gotta have power, but you can't make the solar panel without the basic assembler.
I'd put a wind turbine up, yeah. Oh, no, you're in space. Ooh, yeah. Right. You're going to have to pull your pod apart a bit, maybe, to help out. I keep forgetting that you're in space, Neon.
It's not going as planned.
I know that. My holiday's almost done.
Your holiday? Are you on holidays?
Not here.
That looks like silicon right there, doesn't it? Oh.
Ooh. I got in. What is the craziest?
Sorry, there's kittens squeaking.
Squeaky kittens.
Yeah, they're wrestling in their little bed, and one of them's getting mad that the other one has them pinned down. So there's a lot of ridiculous squeaking going on right now.
No ham, silicon is bigger and rounder. Oh my god. Do they come in pairs?
Oh my god. Took me a second to process that one.
Danzilla said, I got squeaky baby blue. Oh, Dan, I'm not reading that out. Come on, mate. Hey, Scar, how are you? Sharon says, a Medi smoke. A Medi smoke, Shaz. You guys. Now, what I'm going to do here. Right. No. All right, we're still only at 1 death. Okay, I feel like that's not too bad for being on this planet. Deathdrop says, yeah, generally found in pairs, very elusive. Look, even the ones that aren't silicon-based are very elusive to me at the moment, which sucks. Just the carbon-based ones are elusive for me, mate.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Be praised. Amen. Oh yeah, Catherine. She had good carbon-based assets.
Nope.
Dan says, I have them nested in 2 bird boxes in the garden for the first time. Now that's a statement I'm confused at. I think Galarek said, put a shirt on Dan and warm them up a bit. They'll turn pink again and stop squeaking.
Oh my god.
Deathdrop says you have to sneak up at them or they'll just run off. I don't want them with feet. I suppose they got... Yeah, they come with a body, I know. But we're getting off topic here. We're playing Space Engineers. What is this? Space Engineers or Grey's Anatomy? Grey's Anatomy? Yeah, that's
Why
it.
can't it be both?
Well,
Okay. Now I'm gonna...
Dan says to me, I was on about birds, and he says blue tits are birds. There you go, Dan. I've said it. Does that make you happy that I said the word blue tits? Space Anatomy says Death Drop. Welcome to Space Anatomy. Good, the sun's coming back on our side. Sun's getting real low, big guy. Dan says I'm being serious, but okay. Dan, name one time, except for about health reasons, you've ever been serious about anything having to do with the word blue tits. Back me up here, BC.
Those just sound like they need warmed up.
Yeah, that's what Galarek said.
Yep.
Coming in real careful here. Oh, look, we've got lots of ice here. How good. Ended up getting some stone out of that too, but that's not too bad. All right, I got some nickel there. Right, production. I think, what did I need? Some computers. 2 motors. I'm gonna just see if 2 motors will do this. Tip it over the edge. I know that I can use the blueprint thing too, everyone. No. I'm gonna need computers. You snapping duckfish. Give me... That's a lot of computers. Galarek. Galarek won the best comment. Dan Siller says definitely. I like wet ones.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about now?
I have no idea.
Neither do I.
Are they aiming to just make you uncomfortable, Amy?
No.
I did notice that Amy was extremely quiet in this conversation.
I just have nothing to add to that conversation.
I also noticed Neon was very quiet in this conversation too. Might have been like Neon's like, oh, I'm going to eat something while these idiots talk like this.
Wait, what?
What can I do with a power cell?
I thought you were about to say drunken sailor, but okay.
Power cells will go into your batteries. There's a couple of engines that'll take them as well. The trick with those is they will get destroyed when you, if you tear down the stuff. Because normally you get all your components back when you rip something down, but power cells are not one of those things. Most of the time.
I have a basic assembler. Ha 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 ha. Good. So, production-wise,
Wait, did I kill one here?
I can make oxygen and hydrogen bottles again.
Magnesium, okay. More computers.
I don't want that. Right, cool. Production, give me.
Say please.
Please. But, yeah, there we go. Nice. And now, I need to check my info panel here. Control panel. 330 for the basic refiner, the assembler. Production speed 70%, which is fine. Wind turbine. Max output. If I put the survival kit on, and then maybe another turbine might help. Right, so I can take these over here anyway. Oh, wrong bloody.
Energy critical.
Guess I can stick the basic assembler. Just stick it on the ship, right? Maybe that would work.
Death Drop says, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe button. Yeah, thanks, Death Drop. Don't forget to subscribe, gang. We'll be back. We'll probably do. I'll probably be back on here tomorrow doing another Space Engineers stream. I don't know what you guys feel like doing. If you guys want to do some more hanging out tomorrow together on stream.
Depends. Are you going to pay me?
I'm going to let you continue to play on the server, yes.
I don't know. That sounds like a bad deal.
Oh, okay. I will say nice things about you for 5 minutes.
I don't think you have the stamina for that.
BC, you're a nice guy.
Why are you lying to people?
I'm not lying.
Magnesium powder. Okay.
How you doing there, Centaur? You surviving, mate?
Yeah, I'm almost have the assembler.
You almost have the assembler.
Why do I need 80 steel plates?
Is that a rhetorical question? Because
Does
you
the
do.
developers deem that you need that many?
Yeah.
Okay, do have gyros. Got reverse thrust.
What's the button to
Upward.
switch the block again? I always forget.
R.
Ah, that's it.
Romeo
Thanks,
to
mate.
make it from big to
No,
little.
no. I mean switch the shape. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
sorry.
just
You
roll
just
your
roll.
scroll wheel.
That's it.
Scroll wheel.
Yep, that's it. Don't know why. That just eluded me. We're doing that, aren't we? Yeah. Sweet. So, oh no, actually I don't want that there. After all that. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, tab button. Damn. Or. Yeah, it's weird that it's. No, wrong again. Right, let's get a little bit of a thing. Oh my god, the lag. Every time I jump and try and maneuver while I jump, the lag, like, I don't counter for the lag. What? Let's, 20 of those. Let's start setting up the survival kit, which will go here, but then I need to do this. I just need to get myself up a bit of a platform here. A bit of a grid that we can work off, and then I might, do you remember if there's a way, you know when you're snapping a block, how you can put a block underneath the structure, like a support, without having to crouch down?
Not in this game. That's Valheim.
Yeah, I know.
This game you have to
you have to be looking underneath. You have to look at the face, don't you?
Yep, you have to be able to see the face.
Which
It's
does
super
my head
stupid.
in. It is stupid. It is
I don't like
super
it,
stupid.
but
I don't like it either.
It is what we have to deal with.
It is, BC. BC, you're a nice guy.
Stop lying. Is it because you didn't say to be honest?
Ooh. Does that mean I'm lying if I don't say to be honest?
I don't know. Why do people feel the need to say to be honest?
Why do people feel they need to say it goes a little something like this when they should say it goes exactly like this?
I've never uttered those words. It goes a little something like this.
Here's a song and it
Sounds like
goes a little
lyrics from a
something like this.
song.
Here's a song and it goes a little something like this. No, buddy, I didn't pay you to go something a little like this. I paid you to do it exactly like it's meant to be. Right, let's get this survival kit up. Deathdrop says Center is working on his wolf-filled moat for his castle. He's got a wolf-filled moat. It's just a moat with dead wolf bodies in it. Danzilla said, because Deathdrop said, don't forget to like and subscribe. But Danzilla said, if I do, I'll have to unlike. Oh, dearie me. I just have to check. Mum was going to drop around this morning and drop some. She cooked dinner. She cooked like special meat for her dogs. So she made some for Hank as well to go in his biscuits. And she said she was going to drop it around today. And I said, well, drop her around when I'm streaming so you can come and say hello to everyone. But I doubt she will. She's a bit camera shy too, old mum. She's like Hank, camera shy. The answer's lagception.
Okay, I can have the power cell and that magnesium in there.
Okay, so, sorry, one sec. My mate, so get this, you know how I play Ark with my Navy mate, right? I've mentioned this before. We have a couple of,
No,
we
never heard that.
we have a couple of bases. So he plays on Xbox X, right? He's got his Xbox X. And I play through Steam, whatever, that's fine. That's no, it's like anything. It's cross-platform. So his internet company decided that it wasn't gonna, it was just gonna delete his Xbox account, and so he can't log on at all. So he's now been 5 days, hasn't been able to get on to play any Xbox games, do anything.
Wait.
How bad is that? And he called Telstra, well, Telstra is who he's with here in Australia. Called them last night and they said, oh, we don't know what to do about it. Xbox gave him all the details for it, and Xbox said they've had this problem with Telstra before. And how bad is that? So luckily I'm in the tribe. I can like make sure all the base survives, because if you don't log on to Ark for a while on the servers, everything will just start despawning. So he said, thank God you're in the tribe with me, because otherwise I'd lose everything. I said, I know, mate. I said, what are you going to do to get them to give you compensation? Because that's ridiculous.
That's pretty stupid.
It's
Yeah, how
bad,
could
isn't
they-
it?
I wouldn't even know how your
How could
internet
they
company
just,
can
like,
have any impact
access
on your
to it?
Xbox account.
That's what
Yeah.
I was thinking, but it does. Apparently, they do. He must. I think he must have organized his. Maybe I'll put that there. He must have organized his Xbox account through. Sometimes they do deals with Xbox and stuff, right? Where they might sell him the console and all the internet and set up the. You know what I mean? Through them. And I wonder if they've stuffed up something like that.
Well, this is possible. I've never heard of that, but
Neither have I. I mean, I just. Is that a car? No, that's an assembly unit. Yeah, it seems
you know, that's
super odd to me. I've got to just sort out. We've got to just make a decision here, chat. If I'm going to just set up all the basic needs I need here to keep me going easily, or if I should just literally build something and get off this place. Sounds like a problem for the chief engineer, says Johnny. Yeah, I know, right, Johnny? O2 generator. Are you double-sided, aren't you? Wait. 1, 2. Yeah, so you can sit in here. Like that. Oh, we can do that. Girl, that's a better life for me. This is actually, except for the steel plates, fairly easy to use. So, to get the blueprint, we go shift right click, don't we? And then we come up to here, and I go, give me all the things, add components from blueprint.
are you talking about the build planner?
Yeah, I've done it. I've already figured it back out. Yeah, shift right click to get the blueprint. Then when you go into the basic, well, the assembler or whatever, you hit the little add components from blueprint planner. Yep, already got it. I figured it back out. I did a thing. Yeah, motorcycle ship, says Death Drop. Basically, a crutch rocket is what you want me to build. We will build the crutch rocket. Let me get this. I'm going to get the survival kit up here. I'll grind that down. I probably could have taken that off, but I don't want to take this apart until I'm ready to actually get everything going. This one's actually not going to be too hard. This one's actually quite easy.
That's what she said.
She did not BC.
7. I need 2 computers.
I think we need to go get some more iron. The only bad thing about that is I have to... No, I don't have a control panel to do this with, so I need to actually
on the ships, isn't I?
bring you down.
I'm sorry, what, Neon?
to that level.
I'd be able to put an assembler on the ship.
Yes, absolutely. You should be able to do that. That's exactly what I do. That's why I like the space pod start, because I just take that ship and I just start adding components to it, and it turns into a mobile base.
Does it tell you stuff's gonna despawn though when you?
Yeah, it does that just because there are some circumstances the ship will like despawn, but usually that's if the survival kit's gone. Otherwise, it'll stay.
I got you, Galarak. I realized what I did when I did it. I was like, ooh, yeah. Unless I put an actual control panel on there. Boy, I can't wait for Space Engineers 2 when they bring co-op in. How many vertical slices is that away? It's the third one, isn't
3?
it? Yeah, and
I think
plus...
it's the 4th vertical slice.
Have you noticed that they're doing, like, slices within the vertical slices? So we're probably ages away. We're probably
Oh yeah.
we'll probably get to play Space Engineers 2 when Star Citizen finally releases.
I think Space Engineers 2 will still be out before SC.
Maybe they'll merge and they'll just call them
Space Engineers
Space
99.
Citizen. Star Engineers.
Star Engineers.
Star Engineers. Let's get some light on this bad boy. How you doing there, Amy?
Doing all right. Built something and then I lost it.
You built a thing.
You lost it, like misplaced it or destroyed it?
Misplaced it. I'm like, I built something on the asteroid and I'm like, oh,
Uh
where was
oh.
it?
Inventory full.
Damn it, look at all that iron I've just let go. Can the sun come around to my side of the planet, please? It's dark at the moment. Oh, it's starting to. So we've got the Wolf King, Centaur. We've got Amy Spaceborn. We've got BC on Pertham. And we've got Neon, who's really quiet.
Yeah,
He's assembling.
that's because, yeah, I'm having chicken and the egg problems here.
Oh, Neon. We don't even have eggs in Australia at the moment. I tried to buy eggs the other day because the first meal you know how I'm doing this can't eat for a few days. The first
Haven't heard of it.
meal, BC, I was calling you a nice guy, mate. Don't make me reverse
I
that.
don't know why.
Don't make me reverse that comment. Oy, oy, oy. I'll get back to you in a sec, Galarak. 1 sec. So the first meal I can have back, they say, should be something like scrambled eggs and avocado to have those protein and high fats, but like low, like just easy on the stomach. So what do? I go, okay, well I'll go. I haven't bought a carton of eggs in ages, by the way. I just haven't bothered. So I went to the two supermarkets to buy eggs. Not one of them had eggs. So I was like, great. At least I've got 3 days to find some eggs. I told you the story about when I used to live with one of my mates who's passed away now, about how we used to live next door to Dave and Rowan, fantastic blokes. They were a couple of gay blokes. I don't need to mention that, but they were together, and they actually owned the house they lived in next door to us. They also owned the house that we were renting off them, and they were fantastic. We used to have parties and everything. They were just such nice guys. They used to have a chicken coop out the back, right? And my mate Fats, that was Fats's nickname. His name was Fats. And he's the one. He spoke like this, right? This, no word of a lie. This is how he spoke. It's like you couldn't. That's just how he spoke. And he was really as Aussie as they came, just big Aussie bloke. And he was just a party animal. He was everyone's best friend. He was the life of the party of Fats. And rest his soul, he's passed away. Passed away in Nicaragua, actually, on holidays. Anyway, he used to go over. Dave and Rod would be out for work. Fats was an electrician, and he'd come home from work, and he'd go straight over the fence, and he'd go and get all the eggs out of the chicken coop, and he'd bring them back home. And he was a really good cook, Fats. He could cook up a storm. And we'd be having these lavish egg dinners and breakfasts and stuff all the time. Dave and Ro knock on the door one day, and Fats goes, "Oh, g'day guys, come on in. We're just cooking some dinner. You want some eggs and stuff for dinner?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, well we actually came over to talk to you guys about eggs because we don't understand. Have you guys ever had chickens before?" And Fats goes, "I know something about chickens. What do you want to know?" They say, are chickens seasonal egg layers?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, we were getting heaps of eggs, And now they're just not laying eggs anymore. We just wanted to know if chickens were seasonal. And he goes, oh, that's something I don't know, actually. Have to get back to you on that one. Meanwhile, he's over the fence just filling his shirt with all the eggs every day. Oh, he was a classic. Absolute classic, that fella. I got home from work one day. I was going to go to space and get this stuff, but I'll just see how far along we are with this. I got home from work one day and the police were there dusting the front door and dusting the house. And then I got sat down to be interviewed about am I missing anything? Am I missing any items or anything? I said, what do you, I said, and Fats is looking at me behind the policeman going, you know, he's doing the, and I was like, oh, not that I know, I was at work all day. I'd have to have a look. And they go, oh, okay, we'll have a look and let us go. And Fats takes me out the back and he's like, look, the missus, because I used to live with him and his partner, Rain, is her name. She used to be on a TV show in England, actually. Emmerdale or something. Emmerdale or something she was on. Rain Davies. Anyway, Nathan wasn't exactly great with stuff. He would forget about stuff. So he put her laptop and phone on the roof of the car one day and then forgot about it and drove off. So he knew that he would be in so much trouble with Rain that he claimed insurance on them, that they were stolen. So the police are there dusting the whole place. He called the police to commit insurance fraud because he didn't want to deal with the wrath of his girlfriend. I was like, oh, you're kidding me. Oh, so I went, he's like, just make something up. So I went in and said, oh yeah, my PlayStation's missing. It's gone. I didn't have a PlayStation at the time. I said, oh yeah, my PlayStation, it's gone. It's been stolen. And they're like, okay, no worries. Yep. So, not long after later, yeah, we got a new PlayStation, laptops, phones, everything.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, he was a character. Am I done here? Anyway, I forgot. I was too busy talking and telling stories and not building. Sorry, everyone. This should be everything. Yes. Right, it's at this point, I'm going to definitely need to get up another turbine.
Maybe it's Empyrean, you have to have a core block.
You do. Empyrean, you have to have a core block, Neon.
Okay.
100%.
Because this is really annoying, they don't have any basic power stuff that you can do in space.
Why can't you make the solar panels?
No, Galarak, it's
because-
too late, mate. Sorry, Neon. I'll say it after this. Sorry. You keep
You
going.
have to have things to assemble, but you can't assemble those until you have the bigger assemblers, and then those won't run without power.
I mean, I can make the solar cells on my...
Well, I can make solar cells. That's not solar panels.
No, what do you need for the solar cells that you're after? Is what you need?
Actually,
I mean,
what I'm doing
I can put them up.
solar panels.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
because it says
I
I
find-
need 4 bulletproof glass. I need.
well, you don't need the bulletproof glass for them to work.
You only need what will just get you to over the line, Neon. So the 2 top things above the line, you won't necessarily need.
Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, dummy. Okay. I guess I can't make them. Okay, back to the drawing board. Thanks, Amy.
Trust me, it's like this game's complex, right? Like I'm the same as you. I'm having to figure out and relearn everything again, right? And just what order you have to do things in.
Yeah. Same here.
Right, how are we looking for? We got iron, nickel, silicon. We're good for this stuff. So it'll just be more iron that kills us here. Power up. Anyway, yeah, so Galarak, you said there'll become a time when this video is used in court as evidence. Yeah, unfortunately, though, Nathan, like I said, he's passed away. I don't know if that, I don't know if that'll stick, you know? He's gone. He's been gone
Be
for a
coming
while
after
now.
you for
It makes you an
insurance fraud.
accessory, though.
I didn't claim it, though. Wasn't my
It
insurance.
doesn't
He
matter.
claimed it
You
all on
knew
his.
about it and you didn't report it, so you were an accessory.
Oh, look, what are you all going to dob me in now for something that happened like 15 years ago? Crockies.
Don't forget the false report.
No, your better argument would be it's likely past the statute of limitations, so therefore you wouldn't be prosecuted.
I don't know if that's even a thing here.
Oh, here's a good one for you guys. So I saw
Actually,
this,
Galarak,
video.
I didn't end up with the PlayStation in the end. He got it. So I didn't even end up with anything. It was in the
What were you
lounge
saying,
room.
Leon?
It was used in the lounge room.
This cop was doing a car stop and they had this bratty
It was just a funny
female
story.
driver. And he says, I'm going to write you a citation. And she says, do you know who my father is? And the cop says, well, didn't your mother tell you?
That's cheeky. I don't think we'll have to worry about it. I think if there was gonna, I don't even remember the insurance company he was with or anything anymore. He was just a funny bloke, you know. He was more scared of his missus than he was of getting in trouble by, you know what I mean? Very, very funny. Did all that just disappear or roll down the hill? What? Take that.
Yeah, don't mine a whole bunch of stuff because the cleanup is very aggressive
Yeah, I might try and
and
see if
it'll
I can
just
fix
disappear.
that, yeah?
Yep.
Wonder if I can turn that down somehow. I'll have a look at that today. Story time's always a good time. Yeah, it's a funny story. I don't think we have to stress about anything 15 years later. Oh, how much better is that when there's no bloody blizzard in my face? Although this sun could take a little...
SPRT Mayday.
It's a space pirate is the thing, and then it's a Mayday ship. So you could go like steal stuff from it or whatever, but they're usually still armed.
Uh-huh.
So proceed with
Yeah,
caution.
yeah. I'll stay away from there for now.
No blizzards out here either, Ham.
Enter construction cap. Nope. Okay.
Girders. One more construction on the motor.
Ah, I need to make more motor.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Black Star Radio, thanks for subbing, mate. Death Drop says, go for it, Amy, you got this. That's some good encouragement. You got this, Amy.
You're trying to get me killed, aren't you?
Amy got gravity killed in an environment without gravity.
So did I, though, to be fair.
Definitely over-engineered this puppy. But
Oh man, that sure is sticky. Computers.
Yeah, so actually, there's a Reddit. You know how I was just talking about that Xbox and Telstra thing, the internet company? There is actually a problem here. He's just sent me a big thing on Reddit about it. See that? It said Xbox Game Pass through Telstra, even though I do not have an account with them. It ran out and will not let me switch without bringing me to Telstra any fix. So he's gone to this Reddit to find it. Wow. Wow, the fact that they were able to do that. Just asking if there's any solution to that. So I needed. I swear I put my blueprint into here and it's not done the thing. So I needed 4 of those, I think. I needed. How many of those? Why did that blueprint not work? We just need 4 of those, 1 construction comp, and 23 girders. I don't know why that blueprint didn't work, but okay. Oh, I know why. You bugger on toast. Production 23 of these. And 1 of those. Gatherax says, I'll leave the stream running. Oh, you're off to bed? Right, midnight, and I've been up since 5 a.m, so I'm off to bed. Have a great remainder of the stream, everyone. Also, Gatherax, just remember to DM me if you want some details, so you can jump in, mate. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the laughs. And get some good sleep, mate, and thank you for the support. You will be missed.
Night, Gatherax.
Hey, Galerac.
Bye-bye.
Okay, now, just, let's drop all that away, so that's fine. So we'll just get everything we need done for the survival kit, and then I'll pull the med things out of it, and then we can do a thing. So, still got plenty of battery on that, that's crazy. Let's go shift. Need to just check that actually, I think.
Okay.
That'd be why. I've got too many things in the build planner. I forget that they don't just delete. You have to manually delete the build planner things.
It will delete if it triggers that you've picked up everything, but
Yeah, I still had 3
it's
blueprints
still
up in
not
there.
consistent.
Amy, are you fighting pirates, are you?
I am not fighting pirates.
You are not.
I'm about to go fight some pirates.
Right, so the last thing we might do, those turbines up there should be constantly generating pretty good power because I put them higher than they need to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they're 7 blocks apart, so that should be more than enough. Let's get. This should be everything then for that, yeah. It needs a display, 4 motors. It just needs steel plates. So we just need the medical components, and I've got survival kit on here. Sweetness. Right. Here we go. This is the moment. Bingo bongo. Right, so that's all good. That means that we can take this ice from here, shove it in.
Just bara fara inn í þetta.
Tree.
Styttra fyrir mig að fara.
Put everything we need to in here. That's gone in there. That's brilliant. So now I should be able to just recharge everything. Hey, hey, hey. We have a basic base set up here. A basic base. I'm just curious if I just enclose a little base here and we can have a little enclosed area, but we don't really need to because I guess I don't really need to do it. You can pull this thing apart though. If you're done with it.
Took me so long to build a solar panel, now I'm in the dark.
I should have really done that with the other beat. Yeah, that's silly. Oops. Do I need to... I don't need to re-weld that, do I? I've already got the foot. Yeah.
Ah, basic refinery. Okay.
What? What the heck? Lag? Right, update. How's everyone doing?
My little APC thing's actually holding up kind of well, but they're targeting some stuff that I don't like. Oh, shoot. Kicked me out.
I'm still learning on this game.
I didn't bring any
Do I
tools
need
with me,
to?
so I can't hold.
No, I don't. The answer to that. Do I have papers to do that welding, Johnny? Whoa. This, I'm just lagging all of a sudden badly.
I gotta keep that down to my hotbar. Dang it.
Yeah, getting the upgraded tools will be good soon. I should look at that, hey. Even if it's just a level 1 upgrades would be handy.
I
This,
found a couple of
Cobalt
those
for
already.
that?
You what,
Yeah.
Amy?
Said I found a couple of those already.
Oh, did you? You didn't make them?
No, I found them in the, unknown signal things.
Yeah, I unfortunately need to go out and have a look for some of those. Now that I've sort of established. In them. They're not. They're just gonna just. Yeah. Whoa. 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 The lagging is real. What's
Well,
going on here?
APC is gone.
Okay, now can I put that back, please? Okay, I'm gonna need a bigger area up here, I think. Let's also build it out this way a little bit. We need an area so we can build our little crutch rocket on. We need a miner as well so we can do some mining. And we'll need a connector to the base so we can connect everything up. We'll need a
Energy low.
inventory. We've got a lot to get through here. This seems more of a grinder than a welder. Yeah, you're right, Death Drop. The cryopods is what we need, don't we? They're the good things, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Although I
They
don't
make
plan.
the ingots on the basic refinery.
I don't plan to.
They automatically do it on their own. So if you get any processable material, it will just
Okay.
automatically suck it in and do it.
Ooh. There's that word.
All right. They must not be powered then.
I don't plan on staying here too long. But what we need to do now how good we can plug into the top there. Okay, here's what we do. Let's get a cargo container up. Don't do that. Did I have one here? Then we need to assemble a drill ship so we can go and drill some ores in space. Are we using... Hang on, let me just have a look at this for a sec. Oh, no, that's the one. That's the one we want. So we'll put that up here. Cool. Cool bananas. Right, Gee. Clear that out, and let's go, shift click. Let's get that. Inventory. Let's go. Give me that, please. Okay, and then am I going to need to get more? I've got... We're low on iron and stuff, aren't we? Ice. Oh, we're not too bad. Nickel and silicon we're still pretty good on. We're going to need some... Luckily, I still have some grids here, do I not? Oh, I've got some damaged stuff there too, so that'll get reprocessed. Did I still have grids here? Or did I lose the grids? I lost the grids. You mother trucker. Right, and then we're gonna need to get has anyone turned the GoodBot HUD off? How do I turn that thing off?
I have. I just went through all of its nonsense, and
oh, did you?
I think there's settings that you can do it too.
Press tab to cycle the HUD, press H to cycle through the signal states. Cool. GoodBot HUD says, I could not have done it better myself. Thanks. HUD signals can be individually disabled. Terminal panel. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool story, bro. Oh, we don't need that. That's the auto detector. That. Remember when I said I needed those metal grids, guys?
Yep.
Yeah. And I've lost them.
Now you need to go find yourself some cobalt so you can make some new ones.
Thanks, Dad.
Cobalt, nickel, and iron. Eron.
I've got nickel. I've got iron. I just need cobalt. I need a little ship. It's probably worth building a little drill ship, isn't it, first? Even if it's a drill crutch rocket, right?
I just sacrificed my my little tank thing that I took a picture or took screenshots of to send to you.
Oh yeah.
I now have a drill. Yeah, it's gone now. Don't get excited.
that was cool, that thing.
Mm-hmm. I'll build another one, but it'll be more geared towards combat because that one was more geared towards exploration and finding ore. But now they have a little ship to go buzzing around in.
Why is it? Can you just tell me? Why is it when you want to put the landing gear on the grid, right, so you can build, why does it go upside down and you can't rotate it?
Because that's the point that it snaps. You have to aim up and then like flip it around and then like drop it on the landing gear. But you don't want big landing gear anyway.
No, I know. I know that. But it's just annoying because...
Yes, it's very annoying.
The BC.
Yes.
I have... Alright, so I got my solar panel on my little grid.
Mm-hmm.
If I put a landing foot on my ship and then land on the grid, will it recharge the ship?
I don't think so. I don't think power transfers through the landing gear. I think you have to do it through a connector.
Let's go to space, guys, and do some drilling and stuff.
I gotta get a hydrogen ship to do that. not something
Finish
that
building,
you have an easy time
assemblers
that
and stuff then.
May not be too bad for us, BC, considering that I'm surrounded by ice.
Well, yeah, but you would then have to come get me.
I'd have to what, sorry?
You'd have to come get me.
Why do I have to come and get you?
I could make a hydrogen ship, but I don't have ice easily available. That's the trick with this planet, is ice is hard to come by. I know where some is, I found some, but
I'm literally on an ice planet.
well, that's good for you.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Did you have another arranged marriage with a planet? Or asteroid?
Killed myself in the door?
You what?
Oh.
Oh, you killed yourself in the door? How the heck did you do
Yes.
that?
I don't
It can-
know.
It can close on you and kill you. I took damage from
Hang on, what
the
door
one
and where are
yesterday.
you?
In my little ship, I killed myself in the door.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I didn't either, but there we are.
Why can't I... So, I want this cockpit, right?
That makes sense. I would know about killing myself in a door, but
Any reason why... Oh, no reason. Do I want this? Do I want that? Do I want... Let's go with this one. I'm going to need to put a small block down first, I think. I don't like how the foot is, crook. The foot is crook. Oh, you've... Oh, thank God it's cleared up a little bit and the sun's coming up just in time. Right, let's build from there. Let's go like here, here. Well, you know what? We're 2 hours and 46 minutes in, and at least we've got a basic base set up here on this horrible ice planet. So hopefully soon we can go and visit the others.
I think
Okay.
we're all so far apart that we have to get to the point where we have warp drives in order to visit.
That's kind of cool, if you ask me. We can warp to each other.
you see a lot of carrier made by the time I get my assembler built.
Maybe.
Ooh, okay. Gee, what blueprint have I got? I got that. Inventory. Let's just take all of that first. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Oh.
Oh,
I'll
jump
have
drive,
to
that's
do a
called.
small steel tube.
Do the
Have to build
regular
it.
cockpits need...
I'm sorry?
Neon, you're really quiet, mate. I tried to turn you...
Concentrating.
Oh, you... Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Well, and I've got my mic sticking out to the side here.
Right, I'm gonna have to go with this one. We're just gonna have to build this crappy thing. Okay,
Small steel tube.
display,
steel tube.
computers, and bulletproof. Shouldn't need the bullet. I'm not gonna build this thing to be amazing. How many more computers? 1 and 4. Did I do that the wrong way around then? I think I did. I did. Oh no, we're right. Okay, sweet. So I just don't have bulletproof glass. Hopefully we don't run into trouble up there, otherwise I'm in trouble. So let's get that off the back of that. Right, so on here, are we just going to go engine first? That only has a 1 slotter. What if I go... There's no need to run 2 engines, is there?
Just depends on how much recharge you want for your batteries.
Because I'm just thinking if I just run this thing like that, gives me my symmetry. That's a lot of product. It should be alright though. We should be fine.
Hey, we have an assembler. Woohoo!
Hey! Good job. We'll do that.
Yeah, I took an hour and a half being stupid to get there, but
It's all part of learning.
Deathdrop said Amy can't warp, she'll run into a planet. Wow. I mean,
Probably true.
I mean,
somebody's gonna fall off the Christmas card list.
yeah. Deathdrop, you're going for a smack bot. You're going for a smack button, donkey. Okay.
You guys have seen Kung Fu Panda before, right?
Yeah.
Went to look for that, and it's on none of the freaking streaming things that I have. How can a movie that old not be on pretty much everywhere?
I like Kung Fu Panda's a great movie. Do you not like it?
No, I was looking
like
for it, but I can't watch it
Oh,
because none of the streaming
oh,
things
none
I
of them have it?
Have it.
Do you know
Yeah.
what I find amazing? The trouble with these, you know, like that, we were talking about, what was a TV show not long ago I really wanted to watch, but the 4 first seasons have gone from Australia, from Amazon. It was the sci-fi one. And now I can't watch the series because they've only got the last 4 seasons and not the first 4. Why would I watch a series from season 4 onwards when I've never seen it? Because they
I
lost the
figure
rights.
You've already seen it.
Maybe it's a licensing thing.
It is. It's definitely a licensing thing. They've gone to Netflix, see? And the other thing is all the Jurassic Parks and Jurassic Worlds are leaving Amazon. And I'm like... It's so annoying that... Why can't they just be on multiple services? And I get that they're all competing, but... As a consumer, it's just... annoying. I don't want to spend $30 on Netflix. I don't want to spend $30 on Amazon. I don't want to spend... I also pay for a sports one here in Australia called KO, which gives me all my sports and stuff. And it's just... I find it just really annoying, to be honest, that I can't watch Game of Thrones because I have to have HBO, like a HBO app to watch it.
That's true, Dan. I could get the, yeah, I could do the box set.
Get the box set?
Mhm.
I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't.
The DVDs.
I pay for a streaming service that literally has it there. Amy can access all the seasons, can't you, Amy?
Yeah. I forget what it is, but I looked it up. I could do it.
Yeah.
Inventory.
Other people can access the... yeah. So, whatever.
Inventory.
Man, the ore disappears way too quick. We've got to address that so, at some point. I want to get airborne here. Flash spaceborne. Oh, you... I wasn't watching where I was going and I just crashed into the ground. I was looking at chat. Crying out loud. You watch, everything will despawn within an instant.
I looted it.
Seems about right. Somehow you got over here and looted everything straight away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
I have to take down my wind turbine because it's not working somehow.
You have to put them up at least 7 blocks high. I would do 6 to 7 minimum. If that helps. So go up in the air.
The
like
other thing...
Can you see my screen, Centaur?
One coming. I'm coming. Okay. I'm here.
Look at, see how I've got like a tower.
Ah.
And then also, I think BC, you're about to say about the gap in between. Were you?
Well, not so much the gap, but you have to make sure that the way the game works is each of the things that you build is called a grid, and the grid that you put your tower on has to be connected to the grid that you want to power, and the power transfers throughout the entire grid. But if you just built some random tower just off somewhere, it's not going to get power to
yeah.
your
That's
where
a
your
good point.
assembler and stuff
Yeah.
is.
Everything has to be gridded, Centaur. Yeah, everything has to be connected. Yep, good points. And then when you put if you're putting multiple turbines up,
Ham, what
Yes.
kind of... yeah.
can you see what BC? Just quickly, what BC was saying is, see how all my grid here, it's all
Yeah.
connected.
Yeah.
And then when you put multiple turbines up, make sure you leave about a 6 to 7 gap in between them, apart from each other as well. It's probably excessive, but it's just kind of a good thing to do. Otherwise, they start getting in each other's way. Sorry. Now, what was your question?
Structure do you use?
Which one? Sorry.
The blocks.
I just
Up.
use your if you hit G, just use your light armor blocks, and you probably don't even, for what you're doing basically now, you don't even have to weld them up. You just have to place the block and it will work. But make sure you've got steel plates in your inventory.
Okay. Yep. Because I have been making plates and putting steel on the... So I don't have to do that. Good.
Yeah, you don't have to, you don't have to fully build them, mate. Not until you not until you're set on building your base where you want it. And
Yeah.
probably getting that done, you know. Just need 4 large tubes here. I mean, 1 hydrogen engine would
throw
have done,
this.
but we'll go with 2. Just for symmetry. So there's 1. And if I go G and clear that out, and I go shift. Actually, I'll clear that out again. I'll do this. That'll be the plates done. It'll just be 1 tube, small tube, motors. Okay, that's not too bad. So that's right. How we look? Nickel, we're good. Silicon, we're still good for those. So it's just the iron we're burning through, but we should be right. So we'll get these on. We'll get some thrusters on it. Make sure we put a drill on this thing. The drill has to be... The drill with the conveyor belts, can they go through small conveyor belts? They can't, can they?
Yes, they can. The drills that go on small grid ships only have small conveyor ports.
That's what I thought, but they can suck back to a container, can't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you need it... In order to have space, you want to make sure that your drill is connected to storage on the ship. Otherwise, the drill will fill up, which still is a fair amount of space, but then you're just sort of... Like, you're just filling up a drill. But for something small and quick, it's not bad.
No. So the cockpit will have the drill on the nose, which connects to the 2 hydrogens, so I can drill hydrogen straight to the engines if I need it. But also,
Nope, it doesn't work like that. You have to do H2O2 generators first.
can I not put the H2O2 generators after the engines?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you just
yeah,
have to
that's-
have an
yeah.
H2O2 generator on the ship
Oh, yeah. I was getting
in
there.
order to
Hang on,
process it.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Give me a
Okay.
Give me a sec. Let me
Just
just
making sure.
Let me just talk this through my head. But as long as
Like this.
everything's connected right through to the yeah, okay, sweet. Okay, that'll work. Right, okay. We probably just want to use this one, yeah? Now, here's the thing about that. It's an absolute pest. When these things don't line up properly how you want them to.
Yeah, sometimes you have to throw like a placer block in the middle so you can get it to snap the way that you want it to.
Right? Because this would snap straight on the back of the thing and I could make a crappy little rocket, but the way I've done it is probably harder and I need to not do it that way, isn't that right? Fuck it. That irks me a little bit. I just want to do this as simple as possible, so we're not going to do it. Gosh, when you haven't built anything for a while and you figure out that when you line up the conveyors, they're all different, and you're like, oh, thanks, game. You know what I mean? Like, you're like, I'll set it out this way, and then you get to one bit and you're like, oh, I won't set it out that way. Now they should all line up. Those two there should line up with that. Yes. Which means that then...
You probably shouldn't have tried to drill that. Oops.
Okay, let's just get this up. Computers. I need one more computer. Then we will go 5, which will give me... So, the hydrogen engine... No, you should work like that. No, you won't. Yeah, because you're a large grid. Oh, for crying out. Which way am I going to go with this? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I just want drill in the front. If I do it like this, I won't get my connector.
Energy low.
I know how I will get it. You know how I just took those hydrogen engines off? That was wrong. Dan says... You was on about JP. I got it on Xmas on 4K Blu-ray. I also got a Jurassic Park amber lamp with mosquito in it. Oh, how cool is that, Dan? That's pretty cool, mate. Right. Redo 0.3. Okay. So we are gonna put... Oh my god. You numpty. The trouble is... We're gonna go... This is gonna be an asymmetrical thing now. I'm done with the niceties. That should... Or it may not be, so I'll have to go like this. Yeah, Dan, put some pictures in, so we can see that, yeah? In the disc. But just don't put it in caps locks, please, otherwise you'll get a ban.
Okay.
7. Right, because it's got a big section there, I can connect that to there. Connect 4. Like that. This thing's going to be a disgusting looking thing, but it's going to be what we need to just get some drilling done. Right, computer.
Yeah. I have power.
Hey, Centaur did a thing, everyone.
Yay. Good job.
Congrats.
It's good when you, like, if you've never played this before. That's good, mate. So, I can run... Ooh, ooh la la. Ooh la
The
la.
sampler now. No. Now I need the refinery.
Yeah, we'll put that back. Yeah, we'll put that back. You need the refinery. I need... Computer, motor, tubes. Large tube, please.
Okay. Well, what can I make from this?
Basic assembler. One tube. Was that it? This one?
Got your inventory right here.
Oh no, one more tube and one computer. Can you can I set this so it doesn't keep reverting back to basic survival kit over basic assembler? That's really annoying how it does that. I know I'm looking through the survival kit, so that's why it does it, but wondering if there's a default setting that I can change that to.
That I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about though, right? When you look through your survival kit, look at production, and then it's and you gotta drop down the tab and go basic assembler. Right, so that's how that should have been from the get-go. Then we'll put a drill on the front. Give me a Prototech drill. Have you seen those? They look cool.
Yes.
That
I
looks,
haven't done anything with them,
looks
but
fun though,
seen
doesn't
them.
it?
Mm-hmm.
Steel plates for that thing.
Number 6. Refine. 10 motors. Wow. 120. Steel.
4 tubes. 6 con. Oh, construction comps. Where'd they go? Did I not make the... Wait. Iron? Nickel. So, no, we got enough.
I have low energy.
Wait, what? Oh, 30. Oh. This is why the blueprint's so much better, right? Also, because I keep using the survival kit, it's so much slower at producing stuff, which is sort of a thing as well. Johnny, you still there, mate? How's did you go to Gummy Land? Is Sharon still there? How's your medicinal oxygen going? Right. This thing is the definition of the ugly duckling. Right.
Oh yeah, it is.
H2. I wonder if I should put a backup battery on it, BC. What do you reckon?
You have to have a battery at a minimum.
Do you, though?
Yep.
With the
100%.
hydrogens?
You have to have a battery.
Take your word for it. I just
Because the
can't-
battery has
only
to
because I-
power the stuff.
Well, isn't that what the hydrogen engine does?
Right, but it in and of itself supplies power, but it doesn't have anywhere to go, and it's still like it's weird. It's almost like it uses power to generate power.
How good that it doesn't fit in that cap that I've created there, and I want to get it under here now. But to do that, I'm gonna have to. This game, man. You know when you're rusty, you're rusty. Johnny's still kicking along. Are you settled in for the night, Johnny? Having a kickback? Kick back and relax. Right, battery in there. Bat flatteries. Let's go G. Let's cancel that out. Let's go shift click that and let's get the components for that sorted. Let's also go production and go basic assembler, inventory and go. While this does that, I'm going to take a quick bio break. We haven't heard from Sharon for a bit. Maybe Sharon's having a nap. Having a nipple nap. Or unless, did Sharon say goodnight and I missed it? Surely not. Surely I didn't.
Okay. Steel. 10 computers, 20 construction pump.
Energy low.
Now,
Nova
at
Mera.
0.25 gravity, BC, do you think I should put some regular thrusters on it as well? Or do you think like some Atmo thrusters? Or do you reckon that I'll be right? I don't.
If you're just using hydrogen thrusters,
Yeah.
yeah, hydrogen thrusters will be your better bet because Atmo thrusters aren't going to work very well in that low.
And I'm only put
of gravity.
0.25, so I won't need them, right?
Yeah.
Reckon too. I'm really hungry. My stomach is hurting.
It makes you feel any better. I'm hungry too.
What are you gonna eat?
And now that we were talking about McDonald's,
Are you gonna get Macca's?
I might.
Oof.
I doubt it, but it's always a possibility.
In theory, if I put ice in this thing, I can turn it on.
Yeah. When the batteries already start with a 30% charge.
Yeah.
Wait. I got basic assembler and a refinery. Why do I not have ingots that I can queue up?
Now, if I put this in here,
When you have a refinery, Neon, it just pulls the material in. You don't have to actually queue it up like you do with the hell's it called? The survival kit.
so
Yeah, mine's not working either.
Is it connected? Like, do you have it plumbed right that it can reach the ores?
I thought I did, but I mean,
Well, that's the only other
I have the ores in the refinery.
Yeah, it should be processing them unless you don't have enough power.
I have 2 solar panels running. The sun's right on them.
it's on recharge for the moment, and we'll just let that.
What about your
cook.
batteries on the ship? How much charge do they have left?
On the ship?
Yep, you have batteries on the ship. If you hit K then start typing battery.
I'm building on an asteroid, not on the ship.
Oh, okay.
So it's not connected to the ship.
Okay, so the solar powers may just not be providing enough power for the refinery to work.
Toggle
Alright,
on.
The solar panels don't provide a lot of energy. That's my only other guess.
Hay is what horses eat, I know, so shut up. With the drill, if I just want to have it on mouse trigger, because I've just put it on the hotbar, right? But I don't need to do that, do I?
Yes, you do.
But
It'll need to
how
be
do
on
you
the
have it
hotbar,
just so you
and
can
then-
use mouse?
See where it says tool blocks on the left-hand side?
Ah, that's the
Media circle.
one.
Then you
Right.
drag it down there, and then it'll still have the same capabilities of like the right-click,
Yes.
left-click, like your normal
Thank you,
one does.
BC. Good man. That's the one. See, look at me compliment you. Good man. Full of compliments.
This is why I
today.
played early, so I could get used
Yeah,
to all
but-
this stuff again.
I know, but I like to be raw about it. You know me. I like to do things raw. I like people to know that I'm crap at games, and that
You
you
like to
can
do
be better
things
than me
raw,
and
huh?
make yourself feel better.
You want to rethink that statement?
No, I am crap at games. What are you talking about?
No, doing things raw.
Oh, well, I mean, that's like that old joke that I used to say. Remember that? What did the penis say to the condom? Cover me, I'm going in. Oh, what are you going to get from McDonald's, did you say?
I haven't decided if I'm going to yet or not.
Dan
Well,
said,
so I
"Hi,
have to check.
hungry. I'm Dan." Oh, Dan, you should start a fast food franchise called Hungry Dan's. I'd eat there. Right. This thing needs thrusters, but it really needs a back end to it. I need some cargo on it. Wait. Small cargo containers. What's the capacity of a small cargo container?
On those, I think about a small one. It's like 125 liters or something.
Yeah,
it's really tiny.
nothing. But see, if I put a large one on, I need grids, so I need cobalt, and I can't do that. Right? You get my catch my drift?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bag and what I'm mowing. So let's get some protective blocks around this. Let's get some shape to this thing to start with, and then we can wait. We should put an ore detector in. We need a gyro. Crap! Don't forget the gyro. Amy, did you put a
Yep,
gyro
that'll-
on your ships when you do it?
Oh, me?
No,
Or
Amy.
I'm not building a ship, but I have put them on
Okay, good. I
when
was
I've
just
built
making
ships
sure.
in the
I just
past.
wanted to make sure that wasn't the reason why you were going down so easy. Because I would have forgotten, and I would have just gone crash, bang, 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 and I would have been like, oh crap.
Oh yeah, I've forgotten multiple
Corruption.
vehicles already that I've built. It's really frustrating.
It is. I do it all the time. Let's just go 10 of those, some of those, another couple of those. We need that cobalt. How are you guys going for cobalt? Do you find it pretty easy out where you guys are? Not too bad?
I found some.
I found some on my previous life.
Previously on Amy Space Engineers. Cobalt. Beep.
Well, yeah, and the worst part about it is when you respawn.
Oh
like, if
yeah,
you
now
just-
it's like 5,000.
Yeah, it puts you so far away.
Dan, definitely not better. Your City Skylines 2 look crap. What do you mean, your city? What are you talking about, City Sky? What? Hang on. What did I miss there? City Skylines 2? I've got to do another episode. I'm going to try and get another CS2 episode out this weekend at some point if I can. I've got a busy weekend otherwise because I want to stream this and do RimWorld as well. Hey, Chrissy! Everyone, Chrissy's here.
Hi, Chrissy.
Hello.
Wait, what?
How was the club? Did you go to club today? Or is that tomorrow? We're doing all right. We're surviving yet dying yet. We're all so far. Our task is we're all so far apart. We've got to be able to fly to each other at some point. That's the task I'm giving everyone. Oh, is it because of the rain? Everything's cancelled. Bugger. Oh, and your poor horse was probably looking forward to a good, hanging out with you. Oh, Dan, so you said you being terrible about games. Man, Dan, when you talk about City Skylines 2, when I look at some people's YouTube videos, because obviously they just play City Skylines 2, but man, there's some talented people in that game. Holy moly, some of their cities look just beautiful. Right, I need ore detector. I'll need a ore detector, please, and a no, what's it? A beacon?
Antenna.
Beacon or antenna?
There we go.
Antenna.
Do I know? Sure. So what I'll do is I'll put the ore detector. Got to pack it in. Put it here. Slot in there, and the antenna. Right, well, let's build that, and then the antenna can sit behind it, and that'll be good. Luckily, I've got that or that detector component there in my computer. Whoa, 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 whoa. And a computer. Oh, I'm doing the laggy thing again. If the gyro's red, what does that mean? That doesn't seem good.
Means it doesn't have any power.
Yeah, okay, so I've run out of hydrogen already. Right, okay. All good. That's okay. Thought so. I just thought I was turning into the Empire from Star Wars. Oh, has anyone watched Andor lately? Seen the new Andor?
No.
Yeah, I saw the first 3 episodes.
You know that the next 3 came out, right?
Oh, I haven't watched them yet, though.
Oh, okay. You mean season 2 ones, yeah?
No, I mean the latest ones that came out on Tuesday. I haven't watched those yet.
Oh, yep. So you watched the first 3 of season 2 then? Is that what
Yep.
you mean? Yeah.
Yep.
It's probably the best.
Not bad.
It's probably the best Star Wars that's been out in ages.
Yeah, I don't know how Disney managed to do that without screwing it up.
Probably because Kathleen Kennedy wasn't in charge.
Oh, well, that's definitely a plus.
It's pretty. I was pretty devastated after episode 3. When I don't want to give spoilers because it's a great show. Hey, Master of Disasters here, everyone. Hello, mate. You hanging out with the hubby a bit? Just thought I'd stop by and say hello. Just put a saddle on his back, Chrissy. Do some jumps around the lounge room. No, thanks for dropping in. Oh, what did I need? That small tube. Ooh. Just make me tell that. Oh, ringing in my ear. Just come say hi, you're at work. Oh, did you just start at work, mate? Right, now. Oh my god, my ears. It's the iron thrusters we're using, isn't it?
You won't be able to make ion thrusters because you don't have platinum to make the thruster components.
But they're the thrusters I need, yeah?
No, you want hydrogen thrusters.
I don't have hydrogen thrusters.
You might need to build...
A regular thrust. Hang on.
Did you build a cockpit?
Yep. Hydrogen thruster. I need to. I've built the hydrogen engine. Hydrogen
to build
tank.
a hydrogen
I haven't put a
tank.
tank on
Yep.
yet. Yeah, okay. I haven't put the tank on. Yeah, that's
That
what I
makes
was
sense.
missing. Hydrogen tank, please. Oh, which one should I be using? Small tank? Yeah. Yes. Yes, this is the one. See, it'd be nice if I didn't have to build it like that, but whatever. And can I flip it? Yes, that's good. We'll do it like that. Get rid of that. Grant me 2 of those if you can. Good. So we've still got that. We've still got enough of that. We've still got enough of that. Alright, sweet. And then after those hydrogen tanks, which they're all connected, so that's fine, we can... life support. How is... did you just get to work, Mod? Or are you almost finishing soon? Closing time. Do 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 do.
Bless you. Bless you.
Freaked out the dog. Yeah.
Friends, no wolves in almost an hour.
That's just, asking for trouble there, Centaur.
Sorry,
Yeah, probably just
You've achieved wolf mastery.
probably jinx myself.
Probably.
You tell him, Hank. You let him know, buddy. Oh, Hank and I went on... It's the first time in ages I've been up at 4:30 a.m. to go on a walk. And because it's now like pitch black at that time of the morning. And it was like 9 degrees, so it was crisp outside. It was such a good walk this morning. Really enjoyed it. Right, so that's Good. Now I should be able to do my thrusters. So, yes, now I can. Huzzah! I still need metal grids though. Did you know that? Do I? Industrial large. No, I just want. Yeah, you need metal.
You can
grids
just
for
build the
these.
little itty bitty one on
Still
that
need-
ship
Still need grids for them, yeah.
just to get it. Yeah, I don't know if it needs metal grids or not.
That's a hydrogen thruster. That's a large hydrogen. But can you switch? You just grab that one and you can switch between them, Ham. Nope, you can't. So that's an industrial. That's just a regular. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, you need 4 metal. So I'm gonna, no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to go find
Cobalt.
cobalt. Yeah. Plus, I need to make sure that these connect, right? They have to connect to a conveyor. That's the other thing about the hydrogen things, right? Is they have to have connectivity.
Mm-hmm.
Not like the regular thrusters that don't. So the best thing to probably do here is to probably put a... I know what I'll do here. I'll take those off. I'm going to need to go find cobalt. Where's the best place, do you think, to find cobalt?
On the planet.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. I mean, you can get out to space, but it could be like
Ages away.
because of the
couldn't it?
distances that you have to travel to get to places.
The trouble is I have
It
to
could
be
be
so
real slow
close to the
going.
ground to find a cobalt deposit, don't I?
Yeah.
So I better start running, is what you're saying.
Pretty much.
Thanks, BC.
You're welcome. Happy to help.
I gotta turn this damn bot up. It's really in the way of my screen. Display. No. Graphics. No. What is it? Gameplay? Controls? Anyone know? Game? What? Show control hints. Turn that off. Good
yes.
hints.
So if you go into
Yeah,
general
I got it.
gameplay,
Thanks. Thanks,
Okay.
mate.
well, never mind then.
No, but thank you. You're a really nice guy.
Shut up.
Oh my. Mod, you're almost finished after 16 hours of work today, then quickly home for 3/4 of an hour of sleep and then start again. Are you serious? Mod, when you get home and you finish your sleep and you're back at work, why don't you come and just hang out with us while you're at work? We'll still be here, mate. I'll still be here. I don't know if the others will be. I will be. I'm going to force Amy to stay up and crash into more planets. That's it. I've called it. 24-hour stream of... Imagine that. We did 24 hours of Space Engineers.
Oh my god, every one of us would have lost everything by the time it's over. This is not a game to play when you are
Tired?
tired.
I dare you to. I double dare you. A physical challenge.
I mean, I'm already tired.
Then what does it matter? It's going to take me 24 hours to find cobalt at this rate.
Alright, I want to make a ship because I want to go out that stupid thing that took out my truck.
Sometimes with this place, if you fly up... Whoa! Did something just shoot at me?
Maybe.
Oh, maybe it was a speck of the sun. It's all good. I'm going to go to that unknown signal. Yes! There's an unknown signal that's landed near me. Hooray! I might be able to get some loot. And maybe, just maybe, there might be some grids on it. How good would that be? Don't crash into the planet. Yeah, I think we've got to turn down the sport. Here we go. Where's the magic button? Okay, content, special content. Try your luck to get a new special item. Spin that. Oh, we haven't done spin the wheel for a while, have we? I got a cow rifle. Are you effing serious? What are you laughing
they
at,
say that
Amy?
They increase the drop rates. I think that's a bunch of bullshit. They have an
Gotten-
inset small connector for your. Well, I mean, it's like a large
How
connector,
stupid
but
am I?
inset connector for the small grid ships. I did not know that. That is awesome.
I'm so stupid. Do you know what I did? Oh, good. There's actually nothing in here.
There's parts. You can grind it down. You might get your grids off that stuff.
Yeah, well, that's
Good
what I
way
was
to find
hoping,
grids.
but no. No cigar.
Because I've found some of them with like large hydrogen thrusters on them.
Wait. Oh, I got 2,000 space credits.
Look at you.
Look at me do a thing. That's it. That's all we can get. What are you...
Inventory.
I know
What don't I need here? Yeah, no grids on that. I can't believe I left home with a full inventory as well. I'm such a noob at the moment. Hey, Sharon! Oh my god. I read chat and I don't watch where I'm flying and I'll die. Sharon's back, everyone. Oh, whoa. Crikey's, this... Oh my god. This foggy planet is not helpful. What do you mean, don't lie? I said before, is Sharon still here? And how's your medical time going? Can I don't have a damn it. Wait. Ha ha ha, inventory.
Ooh, lab large. Hydrogen tank.
Right, so Cobalt, that's what we were doing, wasn't it? Yeah, damn it. Oh, thanks for clearing things up, planet. So the nickel was here. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get lucky and there'll be UVEN Vanguard Outpost. IDDC.
Yeah, whatever they've done since we last played, there's definitely a lot more.
That came with the new Frontier update. I mean, from what's it called? Old mate
Fieldwork.
updates. Yeah. But see, how does
But
that
just
work
there's
for
a-
the
there
people that
seems to be a
don't have
lot
the
more-
DLC?
There seems to be a lot more like encounter kind of stuff because I think every one of us has run into something
It
that
must
isn't
be,
just simply wolves.
They must have brought it out with the update with the DLC, but it must be a generic update, do you think?
Maybe.
Because I can't see, if you didn't own the update, if you don't own it, how could you have it? You know what I mean? Right, so the key
Well, but the
here-
blocks are one thing. The gameplay is a different. When
Yeah,
you
that's what
are
I mean.
buying the update, you're buying the blocks.
That's right, yeah. So the update came with the base game, is what I'm saying. Like the
Yeah.
the ships doing their thing update. That's what I'm. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
it's just like Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. When
Yeah.
they add new functionality, like Planet Zoo, whenever they added the educator system, you didn't have to buy the latest DLC to have that. It was just part of the game. But then the DLC would usually be a set of animals or something else that you could get that animals in a whatever the hell they're called.
speaking
the peace
of,
packs.
there was an update to Planet Zoo not long ago, and I really, man, I just want to play. I want to play all the games at once. The trouble with YouTube is I can't play a game for a while and then just automatically switch like you can on Twitch. Because in Twitch you can play a game, and then you can just update your title and play another game. On YouTube you can do that, but you'll be playing the wrong game with the wrong title and the wrong this.
Mhm.
It's just a nightmare. And I wish there was a better way to... Amy, what's that? Kismet FE? Oh, you just put a GPS down, did you, Amy? I just popped. It just
Not
popped up in the
recently.
chat.
I tried
okay.
to a long time ago, and then I think she just did /FE instead of /GPS and then FE.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
because I remember
Oh.
seeing that a long time ago too, but that was over an hour.
Yeah, it's only because I just found an outpost. It just like added it to the chat, so it just pops up what the last chat was. I don't do /. I just go in and do it manually. I like to adjust my colors and stuff sometimes. I'm gonna check out this Vanguard outpost, even though it probably means death.
It's white. You should be fine.
What happens if I steal from it? It won't be fine.
That might get you in trouble.
Hi.
Why are you not getting hydrogen?
Wow, look at their outpost.
I thought I put
They do
ice in-
actually have...
Huh?
Oh, don't shoot me, please, sir. Oh, my God.
Oh, you did get killed.
Oh, my God. Had my bottles on it. I think I'll just make some new bottles, thanks. I think I'll just go ahead and make a couple of new bottles. I'm not going to go back there. Even though it would have been... Do you reckon I could... If they're going to kill me anyway, I wonder if I can sneak in there and steal some stuff.
Maybe.
I'm going to give it a go.
Best of luck, young ward.
We've got to have some fun and adventure here. It took age. Like, I got right up to the base before it shot me, so I think I might be able to get into it. I tell you what, though, it didn't miss. When it tracked me, it did not miss. There's definitely something I can see, like a... Oh, unless that's just a mountain shape. Somehow I've got to get in here without being shot. And I've got to find which side the door's on. It's so damn foggy, this planet, it sucks. What do you reckon the range of those guns are?
About 800 meters.
Oh, dearie me. That scared the crap out of me. Wait, my death
That's how
counter.
far they are.
Up to 3 deaths. Sorry, Neil, what was that?
What was that, Neon?
I said that's how far they are.
Yeah, did you see that then?
Yeah.
That scared the crap out of me. The one on the roof just went poof, and all of a sudden I had no head. Oh my God.
Yeah, it was definitely power BC. I had to put up 3 panels just to get the refinery going.
Oh, okay.
I need some batteries on this site.
I gotta go to
But
space.
You gotta do power cells. Yeah, what is it for the regular storage? Is it a medium storage, medium cargo?
That's one of the ones I usually use on small grids, and then on a small or a large grid, I'll use the small ones because you only have small and large. And the large ones are, I mean, they're gargantuan, but they have a lot of, they take a lot of resources. Like, I think 300 interior plates just by itself, so that's only when I start getting bucket loads of materials that I start worrying about those.
Wacka, wacka, wacka. Oh, there's another unknown signal back there. Not far from my spawn pod. Please find some cobalt. Yeah, I need to find it on the planet, but you know, half the trouble with that planet is there's so much blizzard. I can't see when I fly up to look at the ground, because sometimes you can look at the ground and see ore spots, but I can't see anything. It's except for just fog and blizzard.
This ship's gonna be fun.
What have you done?
Well, so I'm mad at the Space Pirate Salvage Yard for taking out my little rover thing, and it might still be over there because it had power, and but somehow it was flipped on its head and spinning around in circles.
Yeah.
So I'm building a small grid fighter-esque kind of ship that has 2 assault cannon turrets on it. So far, and then I obviously have to doing hydrogen power as well because it makes it more maneuverable.
Yeah.
So just slowly working on getting this built so I can go just for no other reason other than just to annihilate something because it's fun.
It's fun.
I want to delete something.
Amy, actually, I haven't heard from Centaur for a while either. And Amy, how you doing?
Good.
Was trying to figure out power.
Oh.
Do you have to put batteries anywhere in particular in the grid? Or
Nope.
As long as it's just
somewhere on the grid.
Yeah, because then they don't have a connector point, so just anywhere on a block is fine. They'll start charging.
Two assemblers, this still takes forever.
Come on, Cobalt. That's what we're looking for on any of these asteroids here, which is gonna be
I guess the big thing is
tough.
mindful.
One day we'll look back at this and go, remember when you used to have to just jetpack out there and how annoying that was?
Okay, computers.
Looks like Centaur's picking things up pretty well, which is good to see, Centaur.
Yeah. Just need to give him a little tickle to get started.
Give a little tickle.
More steel plates. God damn it.
So it appears that this asteroid is purely just all silicon. Like that's the ore on this one. So I might need to just fly over to that one, see what's that one.
Because the other thing with these assault oh, that's right. Forgot about that. The assault cannons can outrange Gatling turrets.
It'd be cool if you could have a backup battery for your suit, so it didn't run out of power so quick.
Yeah, that would be nice. But alas, we're not allowed to have such.
Or a way to upgrade your suit so it had longer lasting battery life.
You can get little. I think you can even craft them. You can make little like energy kits and stuff that you can use to give yourself more power.
Right. Forgot about that. I'm thirsty and I don't want water. I had to buy these hydrolyte things yesterday that had no calories in them. How ridiculous is that?
That sounds terrible.
They're just salty flavored water. That's all it is. I might have to pop a couple. Right, what do we got on this bad boy? Please be Cobalt.
All right. How do I want to do?
Or be nothing. Man, I need to get lucky here.
you'll find yourself a girlfriend eventually.
Oh. Wow.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but that's. Thanks, Amy. That was brutal. I loved it.
Wow. Let me play this sound effect. Yep. That one, although, Amy, that was a good one. I'll give you that. It was a doozy.
It's all right for all the shenanigans that Amy has to put up with. I think it's only fair.
I am going to refrain from saying anything about that. Coming from you.
I didn't say that you were the only source of shenanigans.
No, but I was
Just means
more
she's
going to
gonna
say,
pop off
wow,
somewhere.
throwing stones at glass houses, are we there?
Not at all. I know what I do.
I'm gonna throw this all I have on me.
Sharon says Amy deserves a medal.
In here.
She'll get a bloody warning
Huge.
shortly for that.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, what do we have here? Ice. Or iron. Any Cobaltus Maximus here? I'm going to need to fly back shortly. I'm running low on power. Damn. You know what I should have done, BC? I should have built a little rover and drive around the planet with a detector on it, shouldn't I? Just a little wheelie rover or something and a detector.
Yeah. That's what I
I'm
probably would have done.
I think I'm going to have to go back. We're going to have to go back and do that. I may as well take some iron back with me then.
Inventory full.
Right. I'm going to run out of power if I'm not careful. So we need to head home. Damn it! Right, we're going to have to build a little rover. Sharon. Amy does deserve a medal. Not for that comment, though, but for putting up with us. So you were going to get a commendation, Amy, but you're not anymore. You're just going to get a noteworthy mention now.
You've been busted down to an achievement medal. It's
Yeah,
all right.
you've just been busted down to a noteworthy comment. Johnny, you must be really relaxed because chat's pretty quiet from you tonight. Must be pretty chilled out. Just kicking back, relaxing, tummy full of McDonald's finest, $82 worth, and just kicking back, relaxing after a gummy. I wish I had a gut full of Maccas and a gummy, and I got to sit back and listen to Amy rinse ham. Johnny says she's pretty well told us all off. Yep, Johnny, you're not wrong. You know what? We're all in a boat, and Amy is like Mother Nature. we're just we're getting the wrath of it now, aren't we, Amy?
Maybe.
do 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 do.
Energy low.
Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Still got that Lola song in my head. How did that get back in my head?
You were singing it last night.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I could put the words canola spread in there somehow. Canola spread it. No, that doesn't work. Sharon says Amy deserves the medal for lasting this long and staying sane, trying to keep you all under control.
Yeah, nobody said I was sane, so.
Sharon, we don't need to be kept under control, thank you. We're not wild animals.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I was trying to just protect Neon.
What?
Neon. Centaur, Centaur's a wild animal. Centaur will be, you'll be underground, won't you? Are you underground at the moment?
Yes.
It's almost paying $1 for Centaur to be underground in every game we play. Sharon said, no, you're all little boys up to mischief. Yeah, did you hear that, Neon? You're a little boy, then you're always up to mischief.
Maybe when I was working. Where are those silly power cells? Ugh. Gotta be in here somewhere.
Make sure I couldn't find them either until I remembered I had to click on production yeah, no, I had to turn it off survival kit. Just remember that.
Wait. So I'm on my little grid.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a survival kit on it.
Oh, okay. And you should be right, then
Where's... Oh, there they are, right there.
Man, it's so foggy here.
Okay, so now left, right. A lot of left, a lot of right. Up, down,
Hang on.
three.
Yeah, so just a reminder, when you guys log off, don't forget to put your tools away or whatever's in your inventory, put it away. Because if you don't have a cryopod, it'll basically kill you, remember? Like, it just logs you off the server, so just remember that. You gotta have a cryo chamber down or something, whatever they're called. I need to... Oh, hang on, where's the... Oh, okay, I need some
I love
ice.
it. I have to keep alternating between refining and assembling because of the power.
You could turn one of them off.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm alternating power.
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
I just forgot to save power. Yeah.
Inventory full.
Power in space sucks.
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
But I guess I can get some batteries up.
Well, and that's the other thing is if your ship runs out of whatever you're doing is out of power when it comes time to respawn, I think the survival kit won't respawn you and then everything will be lost. I discovered that last night and I was not happy.
Wait, say that again.
So I believe the survival kit has to have power in order to respawn you. So if
Oh.
your base that you have out there in the world or your ship runs out of power while you're offline,
Okay.
you can't respawn there and you will have to respawn again.
Yeah. I'm sure that would suck.
Ah, this friggin'. Am I right?
Yep,
I don't know.
100%.
Thanks. Ah! Bloody cobalt. What was that? Okay.
Me winning the game? I don't know.
I wouldn't have put it
Really?
past you. That's probably why you started again today. Right, let's do that.
Wait, what?
Let's go G and wheel. Oh my gosh. I just need basic